to get rid of that woman?
Yeah, hey, when it come to dating, ain't no holding back. Here to give the game, no cap, so you know the facts. Steve the Dean, Mr. Lucario, time to show him how it go. Ain't no playing around, get it poppin', yo. April MC in the chat, you know she gon' hold it down. It's the dopest show around, didn't know, you know it now. We teaching game, yeah, this is a movement. No need to delay, homie, you gon' have to tune in. Let's go.
You don't need to lie. You don't need tricks, pickup lines, and stupid-ass gimmicks. It's weak and shows you think more like a woman than a man. This program will help you get over inferiority, shyness, and lack of self-confidence and feelings of worthlessness. So, if you're ready to change your life and reach your dreams and become the man you want to be, this is the show for you.
All right. Yo, we here in the building. Yeah. We are here.
We are here. What's poppin', people?
Good, Mr. Lucario.
What's
good
up?
with you, man?
I'm chilling, just out here doing me, loving life, you know, the usual. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so what you got going on? What you got going on for everybody?
Yeah. So guys, make sure you guys go to shoplucario.com, get your online dating consultations, also get the books, the audio programs, all this stuff on shoplucario.com, and also go to badboymembership.com to join the Bad Boy membership where you get 45 through 90-minute audio and video dating advice tutorials. So make sure you guys do that and get that cracking. Yeah.
And gentlemen, we are going to have a show tonight at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So make sure y'all check that out. All right, guys, we have a barn burner for you today. We have a very, very good one for you guys out here, and we're gonna be talking about the real reasons why men are stepping back from dating altogether. But it's not what you think it's going to be, because Lucario, we have. You know, you and I have been doing this for a long, long time, and there's something going on with a lot of young men out here when it comes to relationships, comes to dating and everything, that it's just that a lot of people, I guess, cannot see it from the angle of the game, because they think that, because the way the world is and how women are today, they think that relationships are bad. Something that's happening to men today that's deeper than women dating rejection. It's a quiet collapse of this thing, Lucar, that young men just don't know about, and that's called self-respect. Where's your take on that before we get into this, man?
Oh yeah, a lot of dudes, they don't respect themselves because they put women, they put vagina, they put all these things above themselves, right? And so what happens is that when you don't respect yourself, you end up attracting women who aren't going to respect you either, if you do attract women at all. So what will happen is either you're not going to attract women, or if you do attract women, you're going to attract the women who don't respect you also. And that's where the game playing comes in. That's where the manipulation comes in. That's where you getting used come in. And then that's where the frustration on your part's going to come in, because you're going to be wondering why women treat me this way, and then you're gonna go to the red pill and then blame women, and it's gonna be a whole issue. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I always say a lot of guys come from a reality of comfort, and because of that comfort, they don't understand. They've already given up on themselves. They don't see it. You can see it in their eyes. They're not looking in their eyes. I'm just saying, you get the term, guys, not looking no diddy. I'm gonna make sure that you can hear it in their tone. They're angry. They're bitter. They're done. And it's not just about women. It's about these kind of pain. It's about shame. It's about a lifetime of being ignored, mocked, dismissed, and told to man up. And until the only power left is the one that comes from suffering. I mean, they suffer. They feel like they suffer. You know what I mean? And the problem is, Lucario, are they actually suffering, or are they lazy? Are they suffering, Lucario? I'm gonna say it one more time. It's gonna sting a lot. Are they suffering, or are they lazy? Think about, what are they? Okay, you and I have game, because we bust our ass and learn who we are and grow who we are. We build. You got to build an identity, right? So if you're just sitting around thinking the stork is going to bring you pussy or something, what are they building?
Well, also too, the thing is a lot of them suffer because they're lazy. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the biggest reasons. Because even for example, we tell you guys out here that you need to get coaching, right? And then
All the time.
some of y'all think that y'all can do it without the coaching. And if you could do it without the coaching, you would have been done it, but you haven't been doing it, which means you need the coaching. And so the thing is, a lot of you guys are, because this thing, there's so much work that needs to be done.
Yes.
And you're not even in the classroom yet. So you don't like to get the lesson. So there's work that needs to be done. You need to get the lessons to do the work, but you're not even in the class to do the lessons. So the thing is that if you are in a situation where you think that you're going to actually get success without putting in the work, then you're fooling yourself. It's crazy.
Real quick, and guys, I got a question. We got y'all. Got a question. Y'all call in. Again, this is open for y'all guys to ask any question y'all want. But the car, that's what I'm saying. I can't tell you how many clients I have that say after 6 months or 8 months or 2 months or a year even that, you know what, I tried to do it on my own. I thought I could do it on my own. And I'm like, how can you do it on your own? It doesn't make any sense. But getting back to what I was saying is that we are in a time and in a culture, unfortunately, and in 2025, which we got to charge to the game, is that it rewards victimhood. I mean, men realize that if they can't be the hero in the story, maybe they can get the attention by being the one who got hurt the most. You see what I'm saying? And that's the problem. All this stuff, and we're going to be talking about this, but think about that, Lucario. Let's be real. That's not power. That's game. That's not leadership. That's not king energy. That is collapse under distress.
Mm-hmm.
What say you, man?
Yeah, a lot of these dudes, they think being the simp is righteous or something. They think that going all out and bending over backwards for women is the way to go. And then when that happens, you know what I'm saying, shit falls by the wayside, and then they're wondering like, why the fuck I'm not getting what I want. You're not getting what you want because the women aren't really feeling you like that. You know what I'm saying? And they're not feeling you like that because you're coming at the situation simping, tricking, and doing all that other goofy shit. You know what I'm saying?
We got a call. Area code 803. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? What's up?
Yo, it's Jonathan. I'm back. First question. Does age matter in the game past 18?
Sir, this is what, okay, young man, let's check it out. Check it out. You have to be 18 years old to be on the show, right? Right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying what happened? What was your question again?
Does age matter in the game past 18?
Okay, young man. Okay. The game is not about race or color or religion or height or status or size or money. It's a mindset, sir. It is a mindset.
All right.
Lucario, what say you on that, man?
Yeah, I want to know what do you mean by does after 18? What are you talking about? What are you saying is changing?
Like, say I'm 30, right, and they're 18 or 50, and I think, they're too old, they're too young.
Wait, who?
Are you talking about the women? You talking about the women you're dealing with?
Yeah.
Okay, so you say so you're saying if you wait, how old are you?
I think he said 30.
30.
30. So you're talking about an 18-year-old chick?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's your question about the 18-year-old girl?
Like, should I get with them that age? Or
Wait, sir. Wait, what do you mean? Should you? Okay, sir. Should you? We're asking you. Okay, sir. Legal. You can't mess with a fucking minor. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the question? I don't understand. What's the question?
Like, does it matter?
Okay,
like
all right. We
range
adult.
doesn't
Okay. Let me explain something. Lucario can do it in his way in a second. All right. So when I was, I can't go below 18 because they ain't ready to hear all that shit. So when let's say I was 18 or 19, right? And I was messing with a 24, 25-year-old chick. and she would throw that shit in your face. Oh, you're so young. I would chin check her ass by letting her know we're adults. And if hey, we're adults that can do adult things. And if you want to use my age as an excuse, then I'm gonna move on because I want a woman who knows what she wants. And the car, when you got that kind of game, they're like, oh man, I can see some maturity in this guy that I can't see in people my age. So what I'm saying to you, young man, is that as long as the woman is a legal adult, there's nothing wrong with talking to her. Lucario, what say you, man?
So if she's above the age of what's legal, then you're good. But the thing is you're asking, is it a difference? Is that what you're asking? So I'm trying to get to the
what is it? What are you saying?
Yeah. What is the point? What are you trying to understand?
Like say I was to get in a relationship with them, and then you know what I'm saying.
A man doesn't get in a relationship with women, sir. So what are you talking about?
I mean, they get in one with me.
Okay, well, this is the thing. Is this the autistic guy that called last time?
It might be a spectrum guy. Okay, buddy. Yeah. All right, buddy. Okay, well, we're going to move on, okay? But we appreciate the call, okay, buddy? All right?
Wait. I went to the club Saturday.
Okay. Well, hurry up. Okay, do you have a question on that or not? Because we got to continue the show, sir.
I'll tell you my experience. I got a number.
Good.
And then I sent a few texts, but I didn't get a response. I got one snap, asked for the number, they didn't respond back.
All right, that's good. All right, well then, just keep pushing forward. Do you want us to tell us what happened in the text message real quick?
Okay, let me pull it up. Hold on. Hold on a second.
All right, come on now. We're doing it. All right, you got to hurry up, buddy, or just call us back.
Okay, I said, this is Jonathan Andrews. Would you like to hang out in Greenville Saturday for some hot chocolate? Then I put a picture of me and she didn't respond.
Okay, well, that's fine, but you don't just jump right into something like that, but that's okay, okay? So we just keep listening to the show and keep taking notes, okay, buddy?
All
right, we'll let you go. Thank you, sir. All right, getting back, we're saying, guys, we got a question. Please put a Q. We got y'all covered. Rebecca, we're saying, Lucario, as we were discussing, see, a thing that we a lot of guys are doing today is they're not really stepping back from women. It seems like they're stepping forward into victimhood. And it seems like that a lot of these guys out here, you and I, we always push accountability. And it's like a lot of young men don't want to take accountability, but they find tribes, like you're saying, Red Pill, Manosphere, and everything. They found a tribe podcast that makes them feel like these Red Pill cults and everything. It makes them feel better, and they feel like it's a badge of honor to sit around amongst other guys to say, hey, you know what, dating is just not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. But when did dating say it had to be fair, Lucario?
Right, exactly. And you know what it is that a lot of these guys think they're owed a woman, but what you got to understand is that you get what you put in. So if you put in the work and you get what you put in, and also too, you get what you put in based on your level of game. So what happens is a lot of these guys, they feel a certain type of way, and then they meet other dudes who feel the same way they do. And they form these groups, and then they create their realities based on that. So this is why a lot of guys are like, well, you can see this on YouTube everywhere. Oh, I'm stepping away from dating. I give up. Dating sucks. And a lot of them day, it's a bunch of bullshit. And it's just really those guys complaining about their particular situation because they're not actually getting what they want out of the situation.
Which is what, Lacar? What are they trying to get?
They're just trying to get the pussy.
Exactly. So it seems like they don't date to win, they date to blame.
Right.
They don't want, it sucks to have a solution, because Lucario, if they had a solution, the solution would say you're the problem. And they want someone to say, and that's why they go into these spots and these cults and things and use this language, is that, yeah, bro, she's the problem. But here's the truth. A woman can't do anything to you that you don't allow.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, Cario, isn't it odd that the red pills, the manospheres, and all these places that try to use these young men to tell them dating is terrible, they want to say women, because remember, LaCar, women are doing this, which we'll get into. But again, what I just said, I want to throw it to you. A woman can't do anything to you that you don't allow. So how is it the woman's fault, and how is dating such a bad thing?
Right, exactly. Because the thing is, if anything is happening to you when it comes to you interacting with women that you don't like, that's because you've allowed it to happen. You allowed her to be there. You approach that girl and you exchange information with her. You set up the date. You were talking to her on the phone. All those things happen because of you. Most of the time, you guys are not out and the woman comes up to you. You're coming up to the woman, right? So if you're coming up to the woman, you're giving the woman opportunity to make something happen. So then, therefore, if you allow her in the situation and then things don't go the way that you wanted it to go, and then you feel some type of way about it, that's because you've allowed it. So you have nobody to blame but yourself. The problem is that these guys, what happens is they don't see themselves as leaders in the first place. And therefore, when the woman is in a situation, they allow the woman to lead. So they'll approach the girl, but the girl will tell them what they want to happen. They'll meet a girl in a dating app and they'll say, hey, let's go get drinks. And the girl's like, no, you got to take me to dinner. And then he takes her to dinner, spends $500 on dinner. He gets a kiss on the cheek and then he's mad. And it's like, bro, you did that on your own. That was your fault.
Right. She guys, calling if you got a question, y'all can put a Q. If you have a question in the chat, we got you covered. But at the end of the day, she can't use you, or she can't disrespect you first unless you have lower standards. She can't manipulate you. If you ignore the game, she will. That's what we always teach guys. A woman can't waste your time unless you give her access to waste time. So the real problem isn't her. And again, it's not but Carl, we're not going to try to blame the guys because we're not trying to point the finger. We're just saying how you think. It's what you don't know about the game. And when you don't know about the game, you are going to be a pawn, always reacting, always explaining, and always using keywords as providing. What say you, Lucario?
Right, exactly. And the thing is, most of you guys are reacting to how women are being, but you don't realize you put the situation in place for those things to happen. So you're reacting to a woman, playing games with you, disrespecting you, giving you attitude. Well, what happened is that you've allowed that to happen by having her there in the first place, but also you not understanding the game and being thirsty for pussy. So your thirst for vagina makes you allow women to do bullshit because you're thirsty for the vagina. So you're like, well, yeah, she been kind of, she been kind of like on and off, but you know what? I'm trying to fuck. Or yeah, she called me some bullshit. She disrespected me by saying this, but you know what? I'm trying to get this pussy. Yeah, she's been ignoring me. She flaked twice, but I'm trying to get this pussy. So you guys in the pursuit of pussy, you allow disrespect, nonsense, and all that other stuff. And then when you don't get the pussy, or then when you're tired and frustrated about it, you want to blame women and then be like, oh, dating sucks and the game is rigged. And it's like, bro, you're the guys doing this. And this is what we're saying. We're here to help y'all to understand the game so you can learn this shit so that you can stop complaining about women. You know what I'm saying? That's why I keep complaining, because I ain't trying to learn nothing.
Never, because and what they are trying to learn is to walk away from women, walk away from dating, don't talk and don't interact with women, and telling bitter men these kind of solutions don't work because they're not solutions, they're reactions, and they're just emotional temper tantrums disguised as advice. They teach you how to avoid women, but not how to master yourself.
Exactly.
And if you cannot master yourself, you're going to keep walking into chaos with a smile, hoping that turns into peace, because the game doesn't work like that. Peace is earned. Boundaries are built. Standards are enforced. And this is why many men are checking out, not because they want love, because they don't want love, Lucario. It's because they think women are chaos. They think women are negative. They were never taught how to navigate it with clarity, strength, confidence, and game. but instead run from it. Like that means when a problem comes up, I'm gonna run. So what are they teaching the woman, Lucario? You got it. Guys, you got a question? Put a cue, lines are open. We could say you, Lucario.
Yeah, the thing is that a lot of these dudes, they don't actually know how to handle themselves in a situation with women, so they want women, they have a woman there, they don't know what to do when she's there or in a situation. Then because they don't know what to do when she's there, she's the one that's going to run the situation. This is how it happens all the time. Then once she's running the situation, she realizes that she has a guy that she can run, and she looks at him as a loser. And then when she sees you as a loser, either she's just going to ghost you or she's going to continue to deal with you, but she's going to play games and run the situation. And then that's going to cause a situation where your experience is all of these things you guys are complaining about. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. And then when they're so angry, then they're going to use, they hide behind quotes, they hide behind false rules, they hide behind rage. It all comes back to one thing. They give up on themselves long before they've given up on women. See, what a lot of people will not tell you about, the majority of these guys out there that are giving up on dating have actually given up on themselves. Because if you think about Lucario, dating is dating and relationships are relationships. You go into that thing. It's its own little reality. You go into dating. You don't sit around and date a woman, and they've been sold this illusion. They have always been taught being nice earns love. They've been taught showing effort guarantees loyalty. They've been taught being vulnerable will bring a connection.
Right.
Because they watch it on TV or listen to their friends or whatever. So they're getting the wrong information already, and then they're rolling up on a woman that's not going to put up with that bullshit, and they eat their ass up.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, they're the victim here. I got used. I got abused. She took my money from me. I married her, and she dogged me out, and all this other stuff. And then they become loyal to somebody giving them a safe place, because nobody wants to hear. Lucario, I had a guy last week that, he started off, hey, I'm this tall and this way and chiseled face and all this other stuff. Then he's like, I was with this woman, and, she broke up with me. And then all she would do is call me up just to talk to me and use me and stuff like that. And hey, I'm strong and I'm this. I'm like, sir, you're not. No, what are you talking about? It's not my fault. It's her fault. It's her fault. And that's what's going on for these guys, Lucario, because instead of learning and rebuilding, they opt out, blame women, and get in echo chambers of places that do more harm to them. What say you, Lucario?
Yeah, and too many of these dudes are watching other guys complain, and then when they hear them complain, they relate to it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, and then they come up with all these things where, they say shit like, oh, it's because I don't look good, or it's because I don't have enough money. They have all these guys that are looks maxing now, and they have all this fucking shit on the internet where dudes think it's all about their looks, and if they don't look a certain way, they can't get women, and so they come up with all these things and all these theories because they haven't actually lived a reality where women are attracted to them. Their whole reality is women use them or women reject them. That's their main thing. Like, either I'm being used or I'm being rejected. And that's 99.999% of the reality in their situation. So when we tell you guys, look, understand this game and learn this game, they're like, no, there's no such thing as game. It's all about looks, and it's all about status and money and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, well, cool. You keep thinking that, but then you're going to keep losing, because what happens is that when you're not actually adhering to what's really going on and how you can fix your situation, you're going to stay in the same place. Crazy.
Yeah. Zag had a post on Facebook, some fucking guy holding up the Rational Male book or something, right? and he, that it's sometimes it's right in your face. Why would I read a book called Rational Male? Like, right again. Rational Male. and that's crazy. And there's so many guys. What do you mean? What's wrong with that book? The book is good. And what I think one Muslim dude was like, you hood guys are talking all this or something. And it's like, what are y'all talking about? The thing is that people don't understand is that this is how the game works. What you don't fix, you're going to repeat.
Right.
You repeat bad choices. You repeat weak boundaries, and you repeat the fear of being alone. And then you wonder why peace and women never find you. Lucario, what say you, man?
No, that's some real shit. Is that, the whole thing of you're gonna repeat the same shit. And that's what most guys are doing. Yeah. And they don't realize it. Like this is why a lot of you guys are having the same results. It's because you're doing the same shit and then you're getting the same results. So you're repeating the same stuff, getting the same outcomes. And this is why we tell you guys that you got to learn this game, because if you don't, you're going to keep repeating it, getting the same results, and then you're going to get even more frustrated. And then you're going to take focus off yourself and then put the focus on the woman and blame them for your situation. And you got to understand it's all on you.
Yes, sir. And guys, lines are open. We got a question. Please put a Q. We got you covered. But this is a switch, Lucario. It's like when you learn the game, you're not learning from bitter people who can't win. Mm-hmm. You're learning from solution-based men who actually live the results.
Right.
And what's so crazy is that how do you listen to someone that teaches you to be a bigger loser? It's always crazy. They always want to see our receipts and stuff, right, Lucario? Right. I always want to see what we have going on. Where's your? But do they ever ask the guy that is always complaining, where's his receipt? Well, guess what? He doesn't have any receipts. Because he's actually complaining.
Trust me, y'all don't want to see our receipts. Y'all be pissed off. That's
no, Carl. You know what? No. You want to know why they want to see it? Because if they did, they're gonna say, "Oh, it's bullshit."
Right.
You win or lose. You can't win. You can't lose.
Trust me, I don't want to see our receipts. I'm telling you. Trust me, you do not want to see our receipts. You will be. Y'all think you hate us now? Listen. We've seen each other's receipts.
Hey. Like we were saying, guys, got a question? Please put a Q. Don't link this mother. Please put a Q line.
He's like, shh.
Hey. The moment you
trust me, I don't want to see this shit.
Y'all don't want to see that shit. We always say for you guys out here, the moment you become a man of standards, that's when the game stops. That's when the manipulation stops and the confusion stops, because, see, a lot of guys are too available for the disrespect, but they never were ever taught that you're allowed to say no to women. And they were never taught to have a standard for themselves. And so many of these guys out here, they rather participate in a relationship that drains them than learning who they are. And they don't understand that a woman should match your level or your energy, but they're doing the opposite. Lucario, what say you on that, man?
Right, exactly. She's supposed to be matching where you're at. The problem is a lot of guys are trying to match where the woman is at, meaning that they meet these women, the women are running the show, and then they try to match where the woman is going. This is why guys will, like we had that call we had the other day on the Real Game No Theory right at the end, where the dude was like trying to hook up with that girl, but then she slept over his house and they didn't do nothing.
Right.
He was like, oh, I don't mind going out on all these dates. I don't mind that. And you guys start to rationalize it, even though it's like, you don't like it. So you got to rationalize it to make it not feel that bad. You're coping. And so the thing is, but you're following the woman's lead. The woman is going in a direction and then you're going based on what she wants, versus having a standard, a structure, principles, and a program that you adhere to, and then have her follow you.
Yeah. You don't see the thing that we always teach you young men, and we appreciate all you guys out there and all you young men. And there's no question, guys, you can ask any of the questions outside of this, is fine. But the thing is that the game is always going to teach you, you don't walk away from chaos or disrespect. When you have the game, it doesn't breathe in your area. There's no chaos. There's no disrespect. Now, with that being said, Lucario, nobody said women have every right to be mean and rude, Lucario. They got every right to use you, abuse you, and take you for your money. It's just that even those women know they can't do that with a man. So same women that Lucario was allegedly talking about.
Allegedly, exactly.
Allegedly, we're talking about the receipts are Lucario, the same women who will dog out other men. What say you, brother?
Right, exactly. And see, women are going to treat men differently. So if you have no game, understand she's going to treat you like how she treats all guys who have no game. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. That's how it works. So and this is why do you think so many guys are on the internet and can relate to being a loser? It's because so many dudes don't have game, so it's a bunch of losers who are complaining about the same thing. That's why it's so, that's why if you see videos on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, whatever, those ones get a lot of hits because there's a lot of guys who don't have game who relate to those other guys who don't have game, and they all point at the women and say it's the woman's fault. But the problem is this, and this is the funny part, right? This is what I always find funny. If you guys go to TikTok, right? Do you know on TikTok there's a lot of women who make videos complaining about guys, but guess who they complain about? They complain about the guys who have game. They're like, "Oh, I can't stop thinking about him. Oh, I wish he would pick up my call. And I went on a date with this guy, and I was seeing this guy, and then he had I found out he had 4 other girls, and I thought that I was gonna be the best one. And it's like you hear all these women complaining about the guys who don't give a fuck. You hear them complaining about the guys who actually have game. You hear them complaining about the guys who fuck the shit out of them but won't call them back. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. And I just want to say, young man, just to let you know, I like to teach y'all game. We all say statements. It's not about the receipts. See, the problem is that, okay, let's say I like 700-pound women.
Right.
And Lucario likes 90 pound, adult women, of course, let's say Taylor Swift. Okay. Let's say Lucario likes
flat booty,
just nobody, just like a straight board. Okay. But I like a 700-pound defensive tackle, or just give you an example. You like what you like. So if someone asks Lucario for receipts, and Lucario shows a thin, crusted model type women that most of y'all guys like, well, then in my eyes, I'm gonna say she's ugly because she's not good to me. So receipts don't matter. That's the thing that people don't understand. Receipts don't matter because you're allowed to like what you want to like. The problem is that a lot of you guys are trying to escape a system that you were never trained to play in. Okay. You were built in a place to retreat and to blame, and not you, young man, but I'm just saying to tie all that in. But guys, I got a question. Please put a Q. Lines are open. Lucario. Thing is that we're not saying, okay, it's hard, Lucario, to tell somebody to stop blaming when all they know is blame. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And it's hard to tell someone to start leading when all they know how to do is follow. So it's hard. And that's where the game comes in at. Because Lucario, what they don't understand is it's a process. And I get it. Lucario, I wish we were pickup artists where we can give them a magical pill and tell them that, you know what, you can operate tomorrow. I mean, fuck it, you can operate right now. Just go get a Kit Kat, eat the top of it, and we can't do that. We've got they don't understand the process of game because you can't learn, Lucario, until you unlearn.
Right.
So that means everything that you have been listening to from the manosphere, pickup artists, red pill, blue pills, gray pills, monk modes, no fat, looks maxing, 100 men versus a bunny rabbit, Riz, drizzle, all that shit. You've got to get that poison out of you.
You got to get out your system.
Right, until you're even at a level to even learn. Let's talk on that, Lucario.
It's funny because I was on the Game Global channel the other day, and what I found funny was the dudes that was on there, a lot of the talking points was from like, it was like a lot of red pill shit too. I was like, damn, y'all motherfuckers sound like red pill motherfuckers. Cause they was talking about, body counts and statistics. And I'm just like, y'all still, it's like a lot of these dudes, when they don't have game, it's like
excuses.
It's just, they gravitate to all of these things that aren't real. And this is the funny part, right? See, this is how all of this red pill shit works, right? See, the red pill shit is basically delusion. You understand what I'm saying? And the reason why it's delusion is it's because they don't have self-awareness, which means they don't realize that the issues that they're facing or the problems that they think they have, they don't realize that they're the cause of it. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like this. It's like if I went and robbed somebody, right? And then that person I robbed just one day next week came to my house with 3 or 4 of his boys and shot up my whole family. And I'm like, man, what's wrong with him? Why would he do that? That's fucked up and blah, 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 and all this. And I'm mad at him. I'm pointing the finger at him and like, oh, you're fucked up. And I'm like, and they're like, bro, you robbed him. So he's just responding to you robbing him. Right. But I'm pointing the finger at him and blaming him for this particular situation happened where my shit get shot up. Right. So these guys have no self-awareness to realize that they are the ones causing the situation to happen that they don't like. They're like, oh, these women out here are using me for my money. Really? But how would they use you for your money if you didn't first lead with your wallet?
Right. We got a call. We have a call. Area code 832, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you?
Hey, my name is Gerald. I'm from Houston.
What's up?
What's up, brother? What's your question, man? What's up?
So I got a couple of questions written down.
Okay.
My first question is, how should I approach a female that stands out when she's in a group?
So how old are you? 18?
I'm 22.
You're 22 years old. So you're asking how should you approach a woman in a group?
Right.
Okay. So you don't have a handicap or a disability or anything like that. You're straight, like you can comprehend things, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Can you please get off your speaker or your stomach? Why do you sound? Can you sit up? Sit up and talk. Okay. Get off your speakerphone. Okay. Are you there? You good?
Yeah.
Okay. So what?
Like
Okay.
I'm on my speakerphone.
Okay. Can you get off your speakerphone, please?
Oh, well, I'm not on my speakerphone. But
Okay.
If it sounds too bad,
No. It's good. Okay. So when you're saying, how do you go up to a group of women? Did you have that situation this weekend at a club or anything?
It was an event that I went to.
Okay. Well, let's talk about that. Okay. What happened at the event where you saw somebody, a group of women, and I guess you didn't go up to them? What happened?
Well, it's a lot when it was maybe 5 to choose from.
Okay, sir. I didn't. Okay. No. We don't know what you're saying. Okay. I'm gonna slow it down. Okay. You were at the event, and you saw how many women in a group?
It was about 5.
Okay, it was 5. Did you pick the one that you wanted to
3, Yeah, I seen the main one that I wanted to talk to.
Okay. So what did you do? Okay, hello. Okay, look. Okay, listen to me. Okay, wait. Let me start again. Sir, can you hear what I'm saying? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
man,
so what? Okay, what? Okay. Look,
What'd you do? You saw the 5 one. What'd you do?
he said he froze up. You froze up. You said you froze up.
Yeah,
Yes.
I couldn't decide which one I wanted.
Sir, this is not. No. We don't know what you're saying. Come on, dog. Stop. Listen. That's not why you froze up. Okay, you don't have to lie on this show. You froze up because you were scared, man. You didn't froze up because you didn't decide who you wanted to talk to. So don't lie, okay? How are we going to help you if you're going to lie to us? You froze up because you were scared. It's cool. But I'm asking you, what did you do when you froze up? Did you just walk away or keep staring at them?
Yeah, I was in my head about it. Yeah.
What was in your head?
Like shit, man.
Not an answer.
I ain't gonna lie. I was looking at the face. You know, I was thinking like, man, shit. If I was down on her right here, you know what I'm saying? What the friends gonna think about it?
Okay. So 1 second, sir. So everybody listening, what he's thinking, Lucario, like a lot of guys think, that you guys are so important that when you walk up to a woman, the world stops and looks at you and listens to everything you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
People don't give a fuck about you, me, or Lucario and I when we're talking to women. Lucario, what say you so far on what he's saying, sir?
Yeah, so well, I want to ask this. How often do you go out and approach women and talk to them?
Whenever somebody just stand up, like when I feel like they on the same kind of vibe type.
Vibe?
No, what I'm saying is that okay, let me ask a different way. How many women have you approached in the last 7 days?
If I'm being honest, none real.
None? None?
Yeah, unless I'm at like the grocery store or so like that.
So you haven't seen in 7 days, you haven't seen any woman you wanted to approach?
No.
Okay. All right. So you haven't been around. Have you been outside at all?
Yeah, I definitely go outside. That's what I'm saying. Like if I'm at a store or something. Then,
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. What is the plan that you have to introduce yourself to a woman? Tell us that. What is your plan?
I'm talking singular or if there was in a group.
No. I don't give a fuck if she's. I don't, sir.
If they're in the group, I'm gonna tell them.
Sir. I don't care if she's single by herself with a dolphin or a unicorn. What is the plan of how you doing that? How is that? Okay. What's the plan?
I'm gonna definitely go. And I ain't just
No,
sir.
Sir. We're just asking you. No. We're trying to help you because this is the card. This is where a lot of you guys always want to be the victim in all this stuff.
Mm.
You're not even thinking this through. So we're asking you this. What is the plan on how you talk or meet a woman? What is your thing?
Man, I'd be like, I say, "What's up?" Or
Okay, sir. You say what's up.
Excuse me.
Okay. No. You say what's up. Okay, sir. Okay. Lucario.
I'd be like, "Yo."
No. Wait. Stop. See, that's okay, sir. Are you in junior high school, or are you a grown ass man?
I'm grown, but you know
No.
that'd be my personality too.
No. Okay, dog. Do you want a hood rat, bottom of the barrel, ain't shit bitch, or do you want at least decent and upper level? What kind of women do you want? You want raggedy ass, hood ass chicks with gold in their mouth and all fucked up? That's gonna give you all the problems. What do you want?
No, I do want a little standard.
Okay, so then you must hold a standard. So you know what Lucario's standard is? Okay, wait, yeah. Thank you, April. I always got to ask that sometimes. I don't want to be mean. Shout out to April. So you're not on the spectrum or anything, right?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, so real quick. So when it's in the summertime, Mr. Lucario will walk up to a woman and introduce himself as Mr. Lucario or Hashim, whatever, right? You know he does that in the summer, spring, winter, fall. Doesn't mean if it's night, day, 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, or 4 o'clock. So he has an idea of what he wants to say. What I'm asking you is, what are you going to say to a woman when you see her? That's all we're asking. What are you going to say? And if you don't know, just say, I don't know, because we were trying to show all you young men why women aren't the problem. So what are you going to say to a woman? That's all we're asking.
I'm gonna keep it short and simple. I'm gonna be like I said, I'm gonna introduce myself. I'm gonna add an introduction. Hey, what's up? or excuse me, my name is. I seen you walking, or you stand out.
And
I want to top it down with you.
you want to do what down with her?
And I'm just at top it down, meaning like, you know what I'm saying? I just came over to talk to you real quick.
Okay, about what?
And be like, can I get your number? Like,
Wait.
simple as that.
But okay, why are you begging for her number? Why can't you give her yours? You already failed. You failed 3 times. You failed by your nervousness, your fear, your anxiety, the lack of low self-worth, the low self-esteem, and it's all coming. Listen to what you're saying. You're talking to 2 men right here who are never trying to get at you, and you can't even articulate yourself correctly to 2 men. So when you go up to these women, which you don't know, because this is how you sound, surely they're gonna laugh you out of the building. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see.
So, but before I thought on Lucario, you wanna talk to a woman and say all that. All right, here's the crazy thing. Why don't you just go up to all those women and say that to the one you wanted to talk to at that event?
I ain't gonna lie, I did have nerves, but
Wait, you had what?
I be if I'm being honest,
Yes.
I do be having a little nerves, and then
Nerves for
I
what?
be thinking it'd be like if I be waiting, I'd be like if I waited for the quote unquote right moment, which it ain't really no right moment. I'd be like,
So Colin, this is the thing though, right? The problem is that you're gonna have problems talking to these women in groups because you have problems talking to one woman. Does that make sense?
yeah, I feel.
Right. So you need to go out here and start approaching and talking to a woman or women who are by themselves or just one woman first and be able to understand what you want to say and do. And then you can really move on to talking to groups of women, because this is the thing. Let me ask you this. What do you want to happen when you meet these women? What are you trying to do? You trying to just fuck? You want to date? You looking for a girlfriend? Like what's your situation? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, it will be all the above.
No, pick one.
That's another. It line up with another one of my
You
questions.
gotta pick one. Pick one. What's the main thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck get on no drive. You know what I'm saying?
No,
What?
we don't. Okay,
You know what
we
you're
don't know
saying.
what
You
you're
gotta
saying. Dude, please speak up. Please.
because we can't understand what you're saying, so the girl's not gonna understand what you're saying. So you got to speak clearly. What do you say you want?
Yeah. No, I'm trying to do the dirty with the hose.
Wait, you're trying to do the dirty with you're okay. What is do the dirty? Is that a dance? What is do the dirty? A dance? Sorry, hello.
Well, I
Okay,
can use.
young man, listen to me. It's okay. It's okay. Relax. Just take a deep breath. Look. It's okay. We're just trying to show all you young men, this is not about women, man.
Right.
This is about young man. You have no okay, young man. Think of it just think of it as 1, 2, 3, 4. You have no idea how to move a woman or move yourself from 1 to 2, and then move a woman from 2 to 3 to the 4. So what I'm saying is that I'm saying to you is where is the plan? Because here's the problem for all you young men up here. Going up to a woman, gentlemen, has nothing to do with the game. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have, let's say that woman out of the 5 said to you, okay, here's my number. I'm gonna call you. She calls you up. What are you talking to her about? What's the plan?
So see that's why I was saying it really tie into I'm not driving right now either. Like I'm Ubering and shit like that.
No,
So,
no,
like,
wait,
in my
no,
sleep, that
no.
About that. What have nothing to do with that? We saying, what's the plan? What are you going to do? What are you going to, the girl, you give a girl your number. She calls you or texts you. What are you going to say to her? What is the plan?
What's the plan?
Oh, at this point, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna be like, shit. The reason why I got your number, you was looking good.
Wait. What was looking good on her?
And-
Wait. What is looking good? Okay, young man, y'all got to stop that shit. That is so generic. You know when you say you looking good, you say you looking good because I'm not looking good. So stop saying she looking good because you say you gonna keep it a buck, but you didn't keep it a buck when you first walked up to her. So what? Okay, here's the question. If you're passive when you first meet her, and then you start talking to her and automatic try to keep it a buck with her, here's the question she's going to ask. Who are you? Are you the guy that's passive? Or are you the guy that's keeping it a buck? So who are you? So you're going to keep it a buck with her. What does that mean? No, hold on one second. Stop. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait, excuse me one second, young man. We appreciate you. King, with all due respect, please shut the fuck up.
Now, King got to call up. King got to call up.
You're going to have to call up because when there's no thing called indirect. No, we're going to clarify. You just don't kick him out. King, you just stay your ass right there. No Diddy. We'll get to you in a second, motherfucker. But anyway, back to you, caller. What we're saying to you is you're going to keep it a 100 with her. What are you going to say to her?
To keep it, PG. Skin them. Yeah.
Okay. Listen. Okay, you want to skin the apple. I guess you want to get some ass, right? You want to smash, right? Right. Now, young man. Now remember, Lucario and I don't ever want to sleep with you. Please understand. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? But do you know, because we have game?
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Do you know because we have game? The moment you opened your fucking mouth, you were a mark.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand that? So what I'm saying to you, man, if we notice what you are the moment you open your fucking mouth, what do you think women think about you? So how can a woman want to sleep with someone that is passive, weak, soft, emotional, effeminate, beats around the bush, and is desperate, needy, and thirsty? Why would she want to sleep with you? No direction as well. So why you?
If I'm being honest, it'd be like, why not me?
Wait.
That's what we're asking. Caller. Okay. Let me ask you. Would you fuck like a 400-pound woman?
Nah.
Why not her?
Nothing against the 400-pounders, but nah.
No, why not her? Why not the 400-pound woman? Why not the 400-pound woman?
Just not my speed, not my type.
Right, exactly. So that's what we're at. So that's what we're saying. What we're saying is the women don't want to fuck you because to them you're like the 400-pound woman.
What is she gonna get? Okay, think about this. What is okay? I would try a Lucario because I can't really fuck with these things. What is your favorite restaurant?
I'm gonna go with the wings.
Okay, the wings.
It won't be a spot that y'all know, but just go.
Okay, you go to a wing place because you know when you go to the wing place, you know you're gonna get satisfaction out of eating those wings, right? Right?
Correct.
That means that you invest your time, you'll get in the car, you go through all the traffic, you'll get in line, you'll put your money in because you would do all that knowing that once I get hold of those wings, oh man, they're gonna taste so good. So the question is that why should the woman invest her body into you? What is she gonna get out of you?
Yeah, what satisfaction is she gonna get?
What satisfaction is she gonna get out of you?
Not an answer. For one, I can make music.
Sir, okay, wait, sir, okay. Okay, let me slow it down. Wait.
Okay, great. Let me say, so caller, check this out. Would you eat chicken wings that I made, and I don't know how to make chicken wings at all. Like, I don't know how to make them, nothing. I have no idea how to make chicken wings. Would you eat the chicken wings I made?
And he dropped them on the floor and everything.
Dropped them on the floor. I did all. Would you eat those chicken wings? Huh?
Nah.
But a chicken wing.
And check this out. You know how you know that I don't know how to make chicken wings? Is because when you was having a conversation with me, you know what I was saying? I was like, what's a chicken wing? I don't even know what that. I don't think I've ever seen that. And and I was like, oh, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make this. And I'm not really good at these things. And so through my conversation, you realize, damn, this nigga Locario don't know how to make chicken wings. So now when he brings me the chicken wings he made, I don't think I want to eat them. Right, Cole? So now check this out. When you're talking to a woman and you don't know what to say, and you're nervous, right? And you're all over the place. You know what she's gonna say? This nigga don't know how to fuck.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
He doesn't know what he's doing. So now she's not gonna want to fuck you. That's what we're trying to tell you.
He won't be able to handle me or my attitude or anything.
Right.
He won't be able to control me. Does that make sense, young man? What's up?
So look, I had to step outside real quick. Since it's getting like that, I had to step outside. For one, I know a girl gonna be satisfied if I was to fuck.
But wait.
Right.
If you knew that,
Okay,
wait. No, wait. Young man. Okay, watch this. Okay, let's say for $1 million, you had to play 21, a basketball. You ever heard of 21 on a basketball court?
Versus LeBron James.
Okay, wait. No. For $1 million, let me tell you. Okay. You know how to play basketball to shoot the ball right in the hoop, right? Every time you shoot is a point, right? Okay. So for 10 points, okay? Yeah. For 10 points, you get $1 million if you play a group of kindergarten kids. When you go on that court already knowing you already won, when you walk up to that court being like, man, are you fucking serious? Is this it? That's all I gotta do. I gotta play a bunch of kids, a basketball game, but it's 10 points for $1 million? Shit, it's already over with.
Right.
Do you see the difference in what you should have been if you actually know what you're doing? But listen to what you're saying. Well, I see the girl and but
so it fucked my confidence though.
But no, a woman shouldn't do that.
It fucked my confidence.
No, that's what we're saying. That's what we're talking about. If that's fucking with your confidence, caller, that's what we're trying to tell you. If it's fucking with your confidence, it means the woman is going to see that, and that's what's going to make her not want to fuck you.
Because she's going to recognize you're like everybody else. You're like everyone else. You are the majority that is ruling and walking this raggedy planet. Just nervous and scared. Because here's the question. What is so scary about a woman, sir? What's so scary about her that makes your confidence off?
The fact that I don't got a car.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Stop that. Caller, 1 second, caller. Hold on. Do you understand? Wait. Do you understand this Jamaican, Haitian Jamaican, whatever the fuck this island motherfucker above me?
Listen, bro, I've never had a car. I don't even know how to drive.
He doesn't even know how to.
I'm 44 years old. I've never driven a car, never had a car. Nothing. What are you talking about, caller?
What are you talking about? He doesn't know how to drive. And caller, I used to take 2 buses to get to work just to save gas money on my car. So what is the excuse for a car? What's the excuse? What is a car? Hey, tell me, what is a car got to do with her face in the pillow and her ass in the air? Hello?
I mean, it really don't. But
it does. So let's
I feel like it kind of changes the aspect of it a little bit.
Let's
take her out on a little coffee date, a little something like that.
Well, no, you can't. Wait. You can meet her there. No.
Wait. What does having a car have to do with going on a coffee date?
Right. They got these things called Ubers, Lyfts, and shit. You can take an Uber and meet her there. What's the problem? Oh, I get it. You're concerned that she's going to judge you.
Like, what if she ain't got a car? Like, what if she don't have a car?
So that she could take an Uber. Why you worried about her? Why are you worried about her not having a car?
I mean, I mean,
what
you gonna pay some regardless, but
what?
Paying,
what are you talking? What are we talking about paying?
What are you talking about paying? What do you mean you got to pay regardless? What does that mean?
Who are we paying?
I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, oh, you paying for the Ubers around the city.
Sir, you're not okay. Please understand. When a woman is interested in you,
that shit don't.
No. Here's the thing. When a woman is interested in you, she is cold enough in the game to get another man's car to go see you. Do you not know that? Or guess what? Or to pick you up and drive you to the place you're taking them out. If she's really into you, cars don't have nothing to. Please understand, the motherfucker above me, young man. I don't know if you're looking, but. Motherfucker never. Hold on. Hey, you're 42. LeCar, wait, hold on, Car. Hold on, LeCar. How old are you?
I'm 44.
You understand this 44-year-old motherfucking island motherfucker has never driven or can drive a. Hey, he can drive a horse and buggy better than a car.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what does your car got to do with anything, caller?
I
Hello?
just feel like a car.
No, wait.
You feel like a car what?
What I'm saying.
You said you feel like a car what?
A car help me pull up.
Pull up and do what?
And get the fuck on quick, as opposed to if I had an Uber. Like,
but pull up and do what?
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
What are you talking about?
Overthinking it.
Well, everything y'all do is overthinking because this is why we're doing the show today. We're just trying to get you to do this. We're trying. Okay, watch this. Carl and I are not trying to get you to overthink or underthink. We're trying to get you to just think. What does a car have to do with you and this woman? Because apparently that has part of it, LeCaro. That's part of the reason why you didn't go up and talk to the woman, because you're worried about your car.
Say it was a time frame.
A time frame?
You're right. You're right. Like I say, and it got something to do with my confidence a little bit too. Like, wait. Wait. Your
confidence. No. Wait. But you can't fucking the back. Okay, dog. This is not high. Okay, listen. Okay. You know, like I say, the car. Everybody. We used to do things in high school and junior high school and back of cars and things that y'all shouldn't be doing right now. We're older now. You should not be. You're a grown man thinking about fucking in the backseat of a car. What's wrong with your place? Do you have your own place?
I mean, like I said, I stay with my pop, but it ain't nothing wrong in the hotel.
Okay,
it ain't nothing wrong in the hotel. But nah, I stay with my pop. That's what I'm saying.
Wait.
It'd be like
your pops don't let you fuck. Wait, your pops don't let you fuck.
That's why I said fuck with my confidence a little bit.
Wait, because you wait. You're 22-year-old. You stay with your pops. Now,
it's just a respect. It's a respect.
No, it's cool. No.
Hey, so your pops feel some type of way if you bring girls home?
What the fuck? I would like that's my boy. But anyway, that's cool. How do you get to the hotel? Like, if you want to get to the hotel, how would you get to the hotel? A bicycle? How would you get to the hotel?
Nah, it would be like an Uber or something like that.
What's the difference between going to the hotel?
Or if I had my car, shit, pull up on the ground.
But why do you need to pull up? What is this pull up? What is pull up mean?
Let me ask you this. Hold on. So, how many women have you had sex with in your life?
3.
Caller, why do you take so long?
Are you a virgin? Are you a virgin, young man? It's okay. Are you a virgin?
No, I said 1.
Okay, 1. Okay, it's cool. So yeah, 1 woman. It's cool.
So
yeah.
Okay. So what happened with that one woman? How'd that happen? And where'd you have sex?
Probably in the back seat of a car.
Where'd y'all have sex?
I was at my uncle's house, and
So you had sex with a girl.
I had it there at the time. And what happened was it was a shorty.
You was what?
One more time.
No, you were shorty. You was trying to get what? You just trying to smash, right? Young man.
Caller,
Yeah.
wait, caller. This is killing me. Every time we ask you a question, you pause. Why you keep pausing? Just respond.
Wait. I thought he said 20. You're 42?
It sounds like I'm on a delay. Like when I be talking, my phone might be like delayed.
Wait, okay. So you're 42 years old. Hello. You're 42 years old?
I mean, I feel for it.
Sir, okay, sir. How? Okay, sir,
yeah,
stop, sir. Sir,
How old are you?
How old are you? All right, goodbye. We're done.
22.
Goodbye. Sorry, we can't.
This thing is like, that's killing me. Like every time we ask him something, he just pauses it. I'm just like, nigga.
We got another caller. Area code 228, sir. What's your name, sir, and what's your question? How can we help you? 228. Hello, going once. 228, going twice. 228. Time. Hello. 228.
Round, nigga.
All right, 228. All right, call back 228. Just call back. Guys, lines are open.
Wow.
Look at some of these questions right here. Guys, got a question, please put a Q. Let's see here. This guy, I don't know what country you're from. You got to let us know what you're saying to the woman. This guy says, when approaching women, what can I say after I introduce myself? This is what we keep trying to tell you guys. There has to be, gentlemen, before you walk out your door, the car. Wait, let's get this call back. Area code 228. Are you there now, sir? Hello. Are you there? Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay. All right. What is your name, sir, and how can we help you?
My name is Dino, and I just had a question about how I responded to a girl that I've been dating for about a year now. She was over at the house the other day, and I have certain things I like to have her do with me. One small thing is if she's in one room and she's talking to me and I leave the room, I just tell her to only talk to me when I'm in that room because I can't hear you if I'm in another room. So she did that twice, and then when I walked back into the room, I said, baby, I need you to talk to me when I'm in the same room with you. I'd appreciate that because I can't hear you in the other room. And then she said, are you serious? I'm tired of these rules. I'm angry now. And I said, well, just stop talking. She said, I'm going to leave. I said, well, go ahead. So my question is, I want to know what you guys think about my response.
To what?
To her saying that she was angry and that she was going to leave.
Okay, and where's she at now?
Oh, she left.
And where's she at now? Have you talked to her since?
Yes. The rest of that is when she got down the road, she texted me and said, I think we need to talk. I've calmed down now. I'm going to come back. And I texted her and I said, go home, be careful.
And then what?
And then she texted me and said, I just got this. I'm going to come back to your house. I think we need to talk. I'm going to knock on the door. And if you don't let me in, I'll leave. So she was knocking on the door and I let her in. And she came in and I just said, the only thing I need you to do is keep your attitude on point. And if you can't do that, I really don't need anything from you.
Wait. How old are you?
I'm 59.
Okay, do you understand that is
How old is this girl? How old is this girl?
How old is she?
She's 45.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Let me get this straight. So you have hearing problems, yes?
No, I don't have a hearing problem.
Well, then what the fuck is the
Hold
on. Wait. You don't have wait. Let me get it straight. You don't have a hearing problem? And you're mad at her because she's talking in another room?
No, I didn't get mad at her. I said, I need you to talk to me when we're in the same room.
Why?
Because I can't hear you.
But then you have a hearing problem.
No, because I can't hear you if I'm in another room.
But so wait. So okay. So, and you said you've been with her for a year.
Yeah.
Is this your girlfriend?
I'm dating her. Yes.
So is this your actual girl? Like y'all are in a monogamous relationship? Yeah. Okay. So how long has she been your girlfriend?
About a year.
So when y'all first met, y'all wait. So when you first met, she became your girlfriend.
So you just met her and she became how? Okay, sir. Okay, all right. Okay, sir. Please write this down, sir. Everything is very important that everything matters. Okay, that's what before Lucario gets to where he's about to go. Okay, young man, everything matters. So when we ask how long, we're not just saying from the point of you she's becoming your girlfriend. How long have you met her overall?
Like how long have you known her from the day you met her?
From the first moment you met, from that point to you call?
We've been dealing with each other for about a year now.
What do you mean deal?
Hold on. This you're not listening. Okay.
Hey, listen.
You said this girl's your girlfriend, yes?
Yeah.
And you said you guys have been together for a year.
Right?
Total.
Yeah.
Now, my question is, how long out of this year that you've known her has she been your girlfriend? Because I'm sure she has. So you're telling me when y'all first met, the first day you met her, you said, you're my girlfriend?
No. That's just a term. She's just a woman that I'm seeing.
No, but call her. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, okay. There's four. Okay, you have women you're fucking, women you're dating, women who are your girlfriend, and women who are your wife. Which one is she?
Fucking.
Okay, so this is not your girlfriend.
So you're just fucking her.
Okay.
So now, if you're just fucking her, how often do y'all see each other?
About once a week. She lives about an hour away.
So you see this girl once a week, and then y'all be fucking. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, my question is this the first time that you and her had some type of rift or argument throughout this entire year you known her?
No.
Okay. So what happened before?
What was the first? Yes.
What was the first time you had an issue?
What was the first issue you had with her?
Just the issue that she had. She said she was tired of the rules that I have.
What rule? Okay,
but this is what I'm saying. If you're just fucking her, what type of rules do you have? When you're just fucking, she just come over, she fucks, and then she bounces. What rules do you have?
What rules do you have for her?
Okay. No matter what the depth of the relationship is.
No.
Conduct has to be on point to deal with.
Okay, let me ask this question.
Around me.
Okay, let me ask this question. Do you guys go out and do other things besides sex?
I'm a fitness coach.
Wait. Get up. Are you on your speakerphone?
Yeah. No, sir.
Okay, but you got an iPhone though, don't you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. Now I'm on the phone. Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you.
So do you guys do anything outside of sex?
Every now and then we grab a bite to eat.
Why? Wait.
Because she takes me to eat because the way I eat. She doesn't want to.
No. Fuck what she want. Wait. I thought that we were just fucking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then there is no eating and there are no rules.
And also you said that she's the one who's doing it. So if there's rules, aren't you the one who's leading?
Yes.
So why is she taking you out?
She wanted to get something to eat. We've been out to eat a few times.
Why are you going out to eat with someone you're just smashing?
She wanted to get something to eat.
Sir, okay, fuck with you. Okay, let's slow this down again. You said that y'all are just fucking, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Why are there rules for someone you just fucking? The only rule is to just come over and fuck, like Corey said, get dressed and be on your way.
I understand that.
So no, you don't. No. You don't understand that because it's like you're feeding the gremlins. You don't feed them and water them. You don't feed them. What are you feeding her for?
All right. If I'm going to deal with her, fuck her, I need her to conduct herself
in what way
that I can deal with.
Wait, sir.
I'm saying. Okay, so what is the rules that she has to follow? This fuck buddy.
Yes, please tell us. What are the rules?
Leave all of the shit from your life outside of the door when you walk inside my house.
What else?
And that one thing that I asked her to do
Is
if
not
we're in
talk
the
when
same
she's talk
room,
when she's in the same when you're in another room, she should not talk to you because you're in another
because
room.
I can't hear her. Yes. And then I'm coming in. I said, I didn't hear you. What'd you say? It is just real simple.
So wait, so my question is, why are y'all in separate rooms when she's in the house with you when she should just be coming in the fuck?
When she comes in, she sits down in the kitchen. We're talking.
About
and
what?
sometimes I might go to the back.
Read April MC's rules right here.
There is dialogue.
No, there
between us.
shouldn't
I
be.
mean,
No. Rule one. I'm gonna read April MC's rules. Okay, ready? She says,
Mhm.
run,
All right.
you come, I come. Rule 3, you go home.
That's it.
Why are you chit-chatting with a woman that you're just smashing? Why are you giving her relationship vibes? Why are you talking to her? I
Yeah,
thought you
why you talking to her, going out to eat, doing all this other shit. What
why
is
you
it?
doing all that relationship shit? I thought you was just saying you were smashing.
We train together. I'm a fitness coach. I've helped her
Oh
lose some
my
weight.
God. Wait.
Bro, you just okay. Wait, hold on. So you said that y'all just fucking. Now we went from just fucking to going out a couple times.
No, that's the basis of how we dealt with each other first.
What do you mean dealt with? Wait.
Together.
Again, let's start this over again. Because Lucario asked you how long have you been
1 year.
training with her? How long have you been
1
training?
year.
Okay, so you utilize fitness and training. So you were fitness training macking to get this woman to smash. How long? For a whole year you were supposed to be training her. Aren't you her fitness coach? Yes or no?
Yes.
And isn't
Yes.
and see, this is why I tell you guys, you lying gym motherfuckers. You don't go to the gym or do the shit you want to because you want to. Dog, if you're a fitness coach, if you're a fitness coach, your job is to train your client. That's it. You are not to look at her in any other way but a client that you're training. You see what I'm saying?
So wait, caller, when you first met this woman, at what point? How long did it take for y'all to smash the first time? So she comes into the gym. You start training her the first day. From that point, the first day you trained her, from that point, how much time did it take for y'all to hook up?
What meaning? Meaning, caller. Who flirted with who first?
Right.
Yeah. Who? Because when did it go to you do 5 of this, stretch, do that, run up that hill? When did it turn into how's your day? Or what are you looking really good in those tights? When did it change? Who changed the dynamics? Her or you?
Well, sir, it never started at the gym. I have my own facility at home.
Okay, all right, at
And
your facility. Okay, excuse me. Let me move the goalpost a little bit. At your facility, when did it change from running up the hill, doing jump ropes, jumping jacks, and stretching to more intimate, private conversations? Who started that? Who started?
We initially met online and started texting.
Sir, okay.
She said,
Sir, you said you met as a fitness coach, right? Right?
Yeah, I am a fitness coach.
Okay,
yes.
so that no, I didn't say you. No, were you her fitness coach?
That's the first interaction we started doing was training together.
Okay, now what Lucario's asking is when did doing 500 jumping jacks, run up the mountain, and all that other shit switch to you're cute, you look good, or a flirtatious banter? Who started that? You or her?
It never switched. It started like that.
What?
Talking.
Wait, sir.
And then it started like that,
sir, you're
talking. Then when we met.
Sir, you said she was your fitness client. So you're telling me you meet every woman and say, hey, what's up, sexy ass woman? Why don't you get some exercise for me? Is that what you do?
That's not what happened. No.
But you said, okay.
Caller, tell us what happened. So how did you guys meet? Right. She came, she did, you said you met online, right? On a dating app or where? How online?
Yes. We met on a dating app. We got into the things that we do for a living. And I told her I was a fitness coach. And then we met. We already was flirting and liked each other, by the way, we looked or whatever, and we started training. That was just the basis of how we were interacting.
But when you
We were already attracted.
Hold on. So wait, so y'all started training first versus going on dates and hooking up?
But you met on a dating app.
Yeah.
Wait.
We met on a dating app.
Wait. Why?
Yes.
Okay, a dating app is for dating
Yeah.
and not fitness. So why are you going to fitness with the woman that you should be dating on the app?
Because I require her to be into training in order for me to
Who
deal
the
with her. And
fuck are
since she was
you?
doing
Wait.
that,
You require her to be in training?
I require any woman to be into fitness if I'm going to do something with her.
What do you be doing?
Wait. If you require her to be in the fitness, why does that matter about you being her trainer? She can be into fitness and be training somewhere else. Why? You see what I'm saying? Her being into fitness has nothing to do with you being her fitness trainer. That doesn't make any sense.
It's not making any sense. So you didn't. Okay, so you were using. So why don't we say it? I was using fitness like a lot of guys do to be around a woman. Like guys go dance. Guys go to dance class not to learn how to dance, but to get women. So or go to yoga class to get women. So you guys manipulate women. You're not there. So were you there for the fitness or there for the ass, young man? Which one was it?
I'm here for the fitness. That's what I do.
But wait. But if you were for the fitness, then why are you
on a dating app?
Yeah, why are you on a dating app with her if you're there for the fitness then?
The dating app was to meet girls. The conversation came up that I'm into fitness. She wanted to train with me. So I said, okay, let's train together.
Okay. And then why didn't it stick with training versus going to dating then?
We're seeing each other. We started training and we're attracted to each other and we started having sex.
But wait a second.
It was not a game. I didn't say I'm not interested in you. I am interested in her, but training is what we do together.
So call it so this is the thing. Remember, I first asked you, I said, what are you doing with this woman? You said you're just fucking, yes?
Yeah, we're having sex, yes.
Right. So this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is just fucking means we're just fucking and doing nothing else.
Nothing else. No fitness, no eating, no talking in the walls, no anything.
So you already started training, which means that you and her were not just fucking.
I'm sorry, guys, but I do require conversation if I'm interacting with a woman.
What are you talking about? For what?
We do talk. We do talk.
But wait,
yes,
you just said all you're doing is smashing.
That is, but I have to talk to her about fitness.
For what?
To get her diet right. I am training her.
But why are you
call her? Okay, now do you
training her? Yeah.
Wait. Do you know how to compartmentalize?
No.
Okay, see, that's your problem. So when you compartmentalize, what you do is that you do one thing over here, and then you do the other thing over here, and you do the other thing over here, and none of those things have to come together. So what we're saying is when you're talking about just fucking the chick, right? That would mean that you're just fucking her and you're doing nothing else. Now, if you want to fuck her, train her, go out to eat and all that other shit, that's cool, but understand that that's dating. You understand? You're actually doing more than just fucking. Do you understand that?
But you're tearing down her.
Yes, sir. I understand what you're saying. But I never told the girl that all I want to do is train.
But
I never told her that.
Sir. So you want to tear down her insecurities? You want to fuck with her head?
No, sir.
Well,
no,
okay.
Sir.
So wait. Let's slow this down. You said all you want to do is smash. Yes, that's all the agreement is, right? Right?
No, I said we are fucking, but we do have a friendship when we train.
Okay. Okay, so I see what the disconnect is. This is what the disconnect is. When we asked you, what is she to you, right? You said this is a girl you're seeing and shit, right? And then we broke it down and you said y'all are just fucking. So what we're trying to get here is that we have to be clear on what this woman is to you. That's the reason why you're having issues, because you are not clear about what this woman is to you. Now, the reason why you have to be clear about what the woman is to you is because that's going to basically dictate how you're supposed to interact with this woman. Right. So the thing is, you're saying, well, I don't want her to be talking to me in another room while I'm in this other room and so forth and so on and all this other stuff. If you are just fucking this woman, then that shouldn't be an issue. Now, what it sounds like is that this is a woman that you are dating, because you're doing more than just fucking, which means you are training her and you guys have been going out on dates, right?
She took me out to eat twice. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Perfect. Now, the question is, when was the first time that she didn't quote unquote listen to you? When was the first time that happened?
On the talking in the other room?
No, just in general. Like, because I asked you, is this the first time you guys had an issue? You said no, there was other times before. When was the first time ever that you had an issue with this woman?
Yeah, it was just that simple. A few weeks ago, she was talking to me, and I was in another room, and I came.
No. Wait. Caller. Was that the first time that I'm talking about, think of the entire situation, the entire year. When was the first time throughout this entire year that there was an issue about anything?
Just me teaching her how to train. That's the basis of how we interact, is training and fucking.
Right, and what I'm saying is was there an issue? Was there friction at some point in the beginning?
Yeah, just me teaching her how to train. Yeah, she had to learn.
What was the issue?
Showing her different movements and how to engage her core and different things and different movements.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. What was the issue? Was she not listening to you? Was she giving you a hard time? What was the issue?
Yeah, she had bad habits that she had to get unlearned from herself. Like
what?
Like how to tighten up her core when she does planks, how to get into the leg press.
No. Caller. This one you're not this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying issue as far as her not doing the training correctly as far as her movements, and you had to teach her the right way. I'm talking about, you said to her, hey, I need you to do this plank or whatever, and she's like, no, I don't feel like it. But like, what I'm saying is, were there any attitudes or issues of her cooperating with you?
Yes, in the training, yes. That's all.
Okay, perfect. Now give me an example. Tell me something she said or did that was an issue.
When I was showing her how to get into the leg press machine, I showed her exactly how to get in, and she got in a different way. And I said, no, that's the incorrect way to get in here. This is how you get in.
Okay, and then what happened after
this way?
Okay, and what happened after you showed her the correct way?
And I said, well, you must want to go home then.
Oh my God, man.
wait, no. Caller. Listen. When she did it the incorrect way and you showed her the correct way, did she do it the correct way?
After she did it the incorrect way, yeah.
Okay, so that's not a problem. My question is this: was there a time where you told her to do something, she refused? Is there at any time that happened?
No.
Okay, so you're telling me this situation that just happened about her talking in the other room was the first time you guys had an issue?
That was she got mad about it the second time I reminded her to do it. Yes, she got angry.
So basically what you're saying is, throughout this entire relationship, throughout this entire year, everything was perfect. There was no issues at all until this particular thing about the talking in the other room.
Yeah, it was real simple. And my question was, I wanted to know what you guys thought about how I responded to her.
But here's the question. We're not looking at your response. We're looking at your body of work.
Right. We're looking at the whole entire situation. Because this is the thing, caller. This is what I'm saying, right? Okay. Yeah. Can I get fired from a job I'm not working?
No.
can a boss tell me what to do from a company that I'm not employed at?
No.
Okay, so this is what I'm trying to tell you. What I'm trying to tell you is you don't have anything established with this woman in order for you to really give her the directions in order to make shit happen. You understand what I'm saying? So you're trying to lead on shaky ground. That's what I'm trying to say. And so therefore, this is why you're having these issues. And on top of that, you sound like you kind of have control issues.
Yeah, a lot of control issues. You sound like you're really controlling, man. Like a dictatorship.
Well, if you walk into an establishment like Walmart, there's rules.
But
you have to abide by them if you want to shop there.
That's what. But caller, that's what I'm saying. Walmart is an establishment. You haven't established anything. That's why we were asking you, what's your situation? And you're like, oh, but we just fucking. But we're training, and you don't have a specific thing that you guys are doing for her to know what the situation is. So if there's nothing specific, then you can't have rules based on shit that doesn't have any foundation. Does that make sense?
Right. Sir, if you said that she was just a piece of pussy, right? Right?
You guys are focusing on the word just.
Sir.
I train her. We have.
Sir, you're okay. Sir,
we have dialogue.
Sir, okay. Here's the problem with guys like you. You're right. Using fitness as a cloak because you're not man enough to get her on your own. So we already know that you're disingenuous right there. But regardless of that, oh yes, sir. Come on, stop that bullshit. Why you?
No, it's not.
No, it's some bullshit, dog, and you know it. What I'm saying to you,
no, for real.
No, for real. I'm being dead serious. What I'm saying is,
yes.
What the fuck? Okay, let's slow this down. What is she to you? Is she a fuck or a relationship? Well, let's start there. Which one?
She's a female friend.
Sir, I didn't ask
her
it, sir.
online.
Sir, I'm going to ask you.
No, there's no such thing as female friends. Either y'all, look, remember, there's only caller. There's only four. There's only four things. You got to choose one. Fucking, dating, girlfriend, wife. Which one?
Which one?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Sir, you're 50. No, you're a year. No, stop.
Wait. I'm glad he said that, Steve. That's our point. That's our point. The fact that you said you're figuring it out yourself, a woman can't follow a man who's trying to figure it out. She only follows men that have it figured out. Do you understand that?
You can't figure it out. You should know, man. So again, let's slow this down. Tonka toys. Yeah. Let's do it. Crayons. Yeah. What?
Okay.
Is she? Is she a fuck or a relationship?
Relationship.
Then why did you say you were fucking before?
That's what we do.
No, not we.
We do fuck.
No, you said you were just fucking. That's what you said earlier. And what I'm saying is because you're confused, she's confused.
No, I'm trying to understand you brothers' dialogue here. All right.
Because we have game and you don't.
We train.
Caller, this is what you're not understanding. This is what you're not understanding. This is what you're not understanding, right? What you don't understand is in order for a woman to listen to you, right?
Yeah.
She has to see you as the type of guy who has structure. What we're saying to you is that there's no structure in your situation. So because there's no structure in your situation, this is why she's not listening to you. Do you not understand that?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I think there's some structure, yes.
No, there is no structure. Caller, this is what we're trying to tell you. There is no structure. You think there's structure. What we're telling you is that there is none because you can't even explain to us what's going on. You're all over the place. One minute, this is your girl. Then the next minute, y'all just fucking. And the next minute, you're telling Steve, I want a relationship. And then the next minute, you're still trying to figure it out. So if you don't know what's going on, she can't follow you. This is what we're trying to tell you.
And from the moment you met her, you didn't have structure. How the fuck did we go from a dating site to her doing fitness? And who the fuck are you to tell a woman, okay, you have every right to tell a woman she needs to be fit, but do you see what you're going to do to a woman? You're going to force her and you're going to fuck with her feelings and her mindset and all that shit. You're a really fucked up person. You understand that, don't you? You get that, right? You get that, right?
Not really. No.
Oh, no,
I don't.
Okay, right. Because you think, okay, you're saying she has to be fit. Like Lucario said, see, this is what you really understand. You're saying she needs to be fit to be with you, yes?
Yes.
And that means she's fit when she's with you, right? Right?
Yes.
So why
Yes.
does she need you for fitness, like Lucario was asking, if she's already fit? What does she need it from you for?
She wasn't already fit.
So wait.
She wanted me to train her.
But okay, sir. Okay, this is the point we're trying to make, man. Where you're trying to date her.
Yeah.
This is why. Listen.
Wait. Did she want you to train her, or did you offer training?
Or tell her training?
She wanted me to train her.
So when you met on the dating app, the first thing you said is, "Hey, let's go do training." You didn't say, "Let's go on a date."
Yeah, the first thing when she said let's meet up, let's meet up. I said, well, let's meet at the track. Let's get some training in, because I think
for
that's
what?
very important.
That's not a date.
No, it's not a date. It's a low key, low pressure way to spend some time.
No,
with
that's deceptive. See, this is what
and I'm
ladies,
leading her that way.
Ladies, please be
I'm
careful.
getting her to do what I need her to do.
What do you need her to do?
Caller, this is the problem. This is the problem. See, if you would have said, "Hey, listen, I'm a trainer," she's like, "Oh, that's cool." And you say, "Hey, you know what? How about for our first date, we go jogging or some shit?" And she's like, "Oh, that sounds cool." There's nothing wrong with that. No, but this is what you're doing. But caller, this is what you're doing. What you're doing is that you are talking to this woman and you're getting her under the guise of training and then making the dating secondary in the situation, which causes confusion. This is what we're trying to tell you. So what we're trying to tell you is that whenever you're dealing with a woman, things have to be crystal clear about what this is. So the fact that you met a woman on a dating site and went to training, those are two different things that you're combining, which means that the intentions in the situation is not clear. So even if you were quote unquote just fucking, right? The fact that you trained her and then you're quote unquote just fucking is confusion, because those are two different things going on. What we're saying is, and this is why when we ask you all these questions, you were hopping from "this is my girlfriend" to "this is a girl I'm just fucking" to this to "oh, we're in a relationship" to "oh, I'm still kind of figuring it out." Those are four things you said throughout this one call.
Yes. So yeah, and again, I think that was all his rules, April. But what we're saying to you is that you're asking us that you do right. So that means everything you're doing is wrong. You're asking us that you do right. And you know why you're asking us, because you know you don't have any game. You're manipulative. You're a bad person, man. You're not supposed to utilize things to manipulate women into relationships, dude. Why do y'all guys do that? Why do y'all guys, you under the rule of, well, you're under fitness macking, not business macking. Do you know there are guys out there that will utilize, "Hey, I got a modeling agency and I want you to model for me. And I got a camera." And you guys would do anything possible to lure women in instead of being honest. You didn't have to use fitness because you started off on a dating app, but you tried to will her into fitness because you said she wasn't fit for your eyes. Yes? Yes?
Yeah.
So then why didn't you accept her for who she was versus try to make her what you wanted her to be?
Wait, caller. So if she wasn't, wait. So you saying that she wasn't fit when you first met her?
But she was your type.
She worked out. She worked out, but she asked me to help her.
No, that's not the question.
That's not the question. You said she wasn't fit. Yes?
Not to my standard.
Oh my God.
Okay, so you fuck girls that are not up to your standards?
No.
Then why are you dealing with her?
Wait. So when did you fuck? When's the first time y'all fucked?
After about a month.
So you made her fit.
Wait. So within a month, she got. Hold on, wait. So okay, so let me get this straight. So this woman got super fit in a month, and then you fucked her.
I didn't say super fit. She got in better shape.
To a standard.
So in a month. So you trying to tell me in a month she got in better shape? So she lost 4 pounds or something? Like what happened in a month where she got in better shape?
Yeah, her mile went down from a 11-minute mile to a 9.5.
Wait. Her mile?
No,
Wait,
we're not
motherfucker.
talking about the mile. We're talking about her shape.
We're talking about her shape.
In a month. You're trying to tell me in a month.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah.
Listen, I might need to take your fitness class, because if in a month you can get that fit in a month.
No, Lucario, I don't think he meant her body shape. I think that in his mind,
Her fitness level.
her fit. So this
Her
weird.
cardio
Okay,
got better.
that's
She
what I'm
lost
saying.
some weight.
Wait.
She got fit.
Okay, but wait. So what you did is that you saw somebody. You just said that you're not interested in women that aren't fit, but there was something in her that you saw, and then for a month you forced her to lose weight to get to what you wanted her to be like. That's what you did. That's your truth, right? Right?
I'm training her. Yes.
No. You're not training. Wait a second. Wait. Were you training her or trying to get a relationship with her? Which one were you trying to do?
Trainer.
But okay, then what? Then if you were training her, then why were you thinking about dating?
We met on the dating site and we were interested in each other.
But then why bring fitness in here?
And I'm into training. That's what I do.
But you're bringing fitness into dating. Why would you do that?
That's a perfect combination.
Of what? Of what?
Doing things together. My interest, her interest.
Sir, you're being deceptive and manipulative, and you don't even see it.
No, you're right. I don't.
She wasn't your type when you first met her. So you made her.
I was interested in her.
Okay, then if you were
we wanted to train together.
Okay, but you said that she had to lose how many pounds did she have to lose before you felt that she was worthy enough of sex? How many pounds?
I don't know how many pounds she lost, but she got in better shape.
So you
very
said
quick.
But you said in a month she lost some pounds. How many pounds did she lose?
I said her mile went down from 11.
We're not talking about her mile. I'm not asking.
We're not talking about the miles. We're talking about how she looked.
I don't know what her weight.
You're
was.
her fitness coach. Wait.
Aren't you the fitness guy?
Wait. Okay.
I did not weigh her.
Wait. No. I'm sorry. I don't do fitness, but wait a second. As a fitness coach, isn't it your job to maintain her weight? Isn't that the job of a fitness coach? To know what this is how many pounds we started off with. This is where you're at right now, and these are the adjustments we need to go with. Either go this way or that way.
Right.
So I'm gonna make sure, because I'm not a fitness coach. I'm a dating one, but as a fitness coach, aren't you supposed to know her weight before you start the fitness? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So did you know her weight before you started?
She told me what her weight was.
So
but she didn't. I don't.
What was her weight when you started this fitness bullshit? What was her weight?
When we started the fitness, she was about 160.
Okay. So as a fitness coach, aren't you supposed to keep track of her weight to make sure whatever you're training her to do is working?
Yes, I did keep track, but I didn't weigh her initially.
But this is what I understand. Wait. I thought fitness coaches.
She told me her weight.
But okay. What was the weight after the month, Mr. Fitness Coach, that she had when you deemed it was ready to sleep with her? What was it?
She was about 145.
So you're saying that So you're saying that your sex. So you're not going to sleep with anybody that is less than 145. Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that.
So she lost 15 pounds in a month?
Yes.
Come on, fam, stop it.
Wait.
We cover nutrition.
Okay, sir. Wait, sir. So
fasting, all of it.
So wait a second. So
I'm about to sign up for your weight training class. 15 pounds in a month, nigga. Okay.
Right. So you're taking somebody that is already 160 and already into fitness, and you're putting her through this regimen to get her down, lose 15 pounds so you can sleep with her?
No, I didn't say that. No.
Well, then let me ask you this question then. Why don't you sleep with her at 160 versus 145 if you're that guy?
Just a process.
No, it's not a process, you lying motherfucker. This is what's wrong. Okay, dog. I hate fraud. frauds, man. Get the fuck up. Just don't. I hope they don't. Just get the fuck off the phone. Let's get keep going, man. Let's give you the next guy. Air code 914, sir. What's your name, sir? And how can we help you? 914. Sorry, guys. We ladies, please be careful. This is what we always tell you, ladies. This is why Carrie Kazak says you got to share us, because there's a lot of frauds on this planet that's gonna do everything they can to get you in bed. 914. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up? 914 going once. 914 going twice. All right, goodbye, 914. Anyway, let's go to this call right here. Area code 817, sir. 817, sir. What's your name and what's your question, sir? How can we help you?
Yes. Hey, my name is Ayo. My question is I have a text message.
All right, let's go. What'd she say?
So I said to her that well, first she says, what's up? Also, I'll let you know how I'm feeling. I'm pretty drained from this job and I need to conserve energy. I said, take all the time you need, but here's what I want you to do. When I see you, I want you to have no makeup on and your natural hair.
Why would you say some silly shit like that?
Because she wears a lot of makeup.
Okay, we don't. What the fuck? Okay,
wait, I'm confused. Wait, start from the beginning. Like, what? Wait, so is this a girl? Wait, this is a girl you're supposed to meet up with, and she flaked? Like, what happened?
No, she didn't flake yet. She just said yesterday was a hard day, so she will let me know how she's feeling later on.
But you know, wait, feeling later on for what? Are y'all supposed to meet up?
Yeah.
When are y'all supposed to meet up? When?
Today, on top of my building. We both live in the same apartment complex.
Okay, so wait, so she said, I'm tired and I'll let you know later if we can meet up today?
Yeah.
How did she know that? Did you How did she say, what did you say to her for her to say that to you?
Well, I said that
did you confirm? Did you confirm?
Yeah, I'm confirmed.
You did.
I was confirming.
What? Oh my God. Oh man. Why do y'all guys? That's the most weakest. Why are you confirming a date with a woman? Why?
I said, can I ask for something for when I see you today?
Can I wait? Let's slow down now. How old are you, young man?
I'm 30.
Okay. I could have swore that was like an elementary question. What do you mean, can I ask you something? Why don't you just ask?
Before we were talking, she was talking about how she was moving some stuff in her house, and then I said, oh yeah, if you need help with that, just let me know.
Wait, what? Down. So you want to be the guy that helps her pack up and stuff? You want to be Mr. Jolly Two-Shoe Sucker? Wait a second. Miss Lucario. Hold on. Let me get this straight. Young man, wait. Let me get this straight. Why in the fuck did you want to help her move? For what? Is that you think?
We're neighbors. So
sir, wait. Okay, wait. Is that, did you try to get pussy points? Is that pussy points for you? So, okay, let me ask you a question. What did you want from her? Do you want to be her girlfriend? Or did you want to sleep? What do you want? Let's start here. What do you want from this woman? Let's start there. Do you want to be her friend where you help her pack? Do you want to go to slumber parties? Do you want to go Tampax shopping with her? Or do you want her facing the pillow and her ass in the air? What do you want, sir?
Facing the pillow, ass in the air.
So now can you explain to myself and Mr. Lucario how helping her move is going to get you to that point right there? How is that going to help?
Well, I wasn't really thinking about that when I told her that, because I do moving as a job. So I was like, I'm always willing to help anybody.
Sir, stop. Wait. Brother, listen to me. What was the question that you wanted to ask her? Because you said, can I ask you something? What did you want to ask her?
I said, can you do me a favor when we see each other today?
You asked her, can you do me a favor? And what did she say?
She said, "What's up?" And then she said, "Also, I'll let you know how I'm feeling later." Because yesterday she came up to my spot yesterday,
So
and
wait. She came to your apartment yesterday?
Next door.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait. I thought she lived in the building with you. Did she live in the building with you? Yes or no?
Yeah, she does.
Is she your neighbor? You said.
Yeah, we stay in the same building, not like right next door, but she stays in the same building with me.
What floor are you on?
I'm on the 9th.
And what floor is she on?
The 5th.
Okay. Now, with that being said, you asked, can I ask you a favor? You didn't ask what the favor was?
Yeah, what's the favor?
What's the favor?
I said, when I see you, I want you to have no makeup on and your natural hair.
Wait. That's a favor? Wait. So you want to tell a woman, I want to see you with no makeup on? For what?
Honestly, I wanted to see her with no, like, the natural hair. Like, I like more natural women.
But who the fuck are you?
Wait.
Okay. Who are the fuck are you? Wait a second. I don't understand you, motherfucker. But y'all be back.
I'm confused because I'm confused. So let's go way back. When did you meet this woman?
You said when?
Yeah, when did you meet this woman?
About 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Okay, so now you randomly saw her in the lobby or in the building? Like what happened? What'd you do?
In the lobby.
All right.
What'd you say?
I introduced myself, told her that I wanted to grab a drink with her sometime.
Okay.
And we exchanged information.
Okay, cool. So now when you exchange information, when did you hit her up to set the drink up?
About a day or two later.
Okay, and what did she say? What was her response to you hitting her up to set it up?
She's just been busy.
No.
You texted her and said, "Hey, let's get the drink." What was her response?
She said, "I got work," and then
get the drink when?
You said when?
Okay, when was it? Okay, the car. Okay.
When did you tell her when the drink was going to happen? What did you say?
All right, let's say you met on a Saturday. Let's just get the dates. Let's say you met her on a Saturday 2 weeks ago. Let's say Saturday you said to her, wait, what day did you meet her on? Let's do it like that. What day did you meet her on?
I met her on a Friday.
Okay, you met her on a Friday. When did you say let's get drinks?
On a Monday.
On a Monday. You met her on a Friday, so you saw her again on Monday. What did you say to her? Wait, I'm lost. When you met her on Friday, what did you talk to her about?
I didn't talk to her about too much. I just told her, hey, I seen that she was moving. I seen her at the lobby, and then I said,
you
hey,
asked her you want to move. You asked her for help to move?
No. I didn't do that. I seen that she was moving in, and then, I didn't see that she was moving in, but I seen her at the lobby, and then I said, hey, and then I seen her hand the check, and I was like, the check to the receptionist. I said, you're moving in? She said, yeah, just moving in. And then I said, oh, okay. And then I introduced myself, and then I said we should grab a drink sometime.
Okay,
and
that was you said that was on Friday.
Right. So why did you wait till Monday to text her?
I had a lot going on myself.
No, stop. Wait. No. Hold on. Let's play the moving song, Lakar. You ready, sir? Let me pull it up. Let me find it. 3, 2, 1, Lucario.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Come on,
dog. Okay. All right. No, watch. No. Hold on. No. I'm gonna show you why you're a liar and why you don't have any fun game. This is why women. Do you see why all you fucking people lose with women? Because you're a fucking liar. Now let's go through. No. Hold on. Wait.
What happened?
No. You can't move the goalpost. No. See, we can't do that. You just told us what happened. Now you want to actually tell us what happened? No, we're not doing that. You said you met her on Friday and then saw her on Monday. So, Lucario, I'm doing the mathematics right. So that is 48 hours. Am I correct, Lucario? From that the week, Saturday, Sunday, 48 hours. So how are you so busy in 48 hours? Well, you couldn't set that up, sir.
No, I gave her my number. That's what happened.
Oh
I gave her
my
my
God!
number,
Oh wait!
and then she texted me.
When did she
about-
text you? When did she text you?
She texted me. Tell you the exact day. She texted me on Thursday.
Wait a second.
We met on Friday.
Wait. Hold on. Wait,
I got the timeline.
No,
I'm
wait,
thinking about a different one.
Hold on, dog. Hold on. They met on Friday.
And then she texted you all the way Thursday?
No, texted before they met on Friday.
No, wait. So you met on Friday, and then she waited Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then text you on Thursday?
Because he said Monday they talked on Monday, but then he said she texted me on Thursday.
No. He said they met Friday, and then he says that he gave her the number, and then she texted him the following Thursday.
No. He said Monday. He said
hold on, which one is it? Which one is it? Because we getting two different stories.
Come on, dog. Come on, man.
Yeah. It's been a while.
No, it's not. What do you mean been a while?
That's what the story is. You met her. What day you met her? You met her Friday, right?
Or Thursday. Wait. So was it Thursday or Friday?
I met her. I believe I met on.
You believe?
Friday.
No. Stop. We don't believe. We know. Did you meet her Friday? Yes or no?
Honestly, I don't
all right,
remember.
I'm gonna hang this phone up, dog. We got you to help. Did you meet? Yes or no, dog? Come on, man. You're grown. You're 30 years old. Did you meet her on Friday? Yes or no?
Yes, I met on Friday.
Okay. Now, when did you exchange numbers on Friday?
Yeah, I gave her my number.
Okay, you gave your number on Friday.
And when did she call you? When did she text you?
When did she get in touch with you?
On Thursday.
What about Monday? Why'd you bring up Monday? So you're telling me, okay, she texted you on Thursday, which was okay. All right. And what did she say when she texted you?
She said, "Hey, this is her name."
Okay, and what did you say?
I got your help on this one.
What?
What mother? Look, okay, listen.
Okay.
Mother,
I said,
come
I
on,
want
man.
To be certain. I said, I want to be certain. Is this the woman that I saw outside my apartment with the tan leggings and the cute smile?
Wait, and wait. You said that, and what did she do?
She said that's me and put a blushing emoji.
Okay, and what'd you do?
I said, well, if that's you, hello back. I'm glad I ran into you. And
Wait. No, why didn't you set the fucking date up right there? If she's like sending you a blushy, women, y'all can send emojis, not men. She sent you a blushy emoji. Why didn't you set up the date?
I got your help with that one,
sir. Look.
Okay, so what did you say after that?
After she said that's me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what'd you say?
He said, I'm glad to met you and all this other shit. So then what did she say? How did she get to say I was busy? How did we get to the point of when did you set the date up? What day did you set the date up after Thursday?
I set the date up for after Thursday. Hold on. I set it on. I set it that day, and
you set the date on Thursday. Okay,
I set the date.
What was the date? What day? What time? Where is it at? What day and what time?
She said that she was free on next week, Monday.
Okay, she was free Monday.
Okay, so did you set the date for next week, Monday?
Yeah, I set the date for Monday.
Okay.
And then
so in between there, that's where you asked her for the favor, or was it after Monday?
It was after Monday.
So wait, did you go on the date Monday?
It started snowing, so we had to cancel.
What was it? Okay.
Because I was going.
What was the fucking okay? What was the date? What was the date?
The date was grabbing some coffee and then going out for a walk.
Why would you go out for a walk if it's cold outside?
Because she always walks all the time, and I walk as well. Wait, I like to do.
Hold on, time out. How the fuck do you know she walks all the time?
Because she told me.
When did she tell you this?
She told me we had ran into each other at the lobby. no, on the second floor. We had ran into each other, and then she said that she was about to go to work, and then I said, oh, "Okay, drive safe." She said, "Oh, I don't drive. I walk to work."
So what happened to the loft? How did it switch? Okay, so you wanted to have coffee on Monday. What did she do? What happened?
It started snowing, so we had to cancel.
Okay, so then when did you ask her to take off her face paint and put her hair down?
Today,
Which
because we have rescheduled for
wait, today is Monday.
today.
Wait, today is
No, today's Tuesday.
oh,
Yeah,
wait, I'm sorry,
Monday.
today's Tuesday.
I mean,
Wait,
today's Tuesday.
okay, wait. Did this happen yesterday?
No, yesterday she came up to my place.
Wait, what? So wait.
Okay, so now, what did she come to your place for? To do what?
Yesterday I had a whole bunch of pies and everything that a charity had gave me, and I was just calling everybody I knew in the building to get rid of them. I had like 100 of them, so
You
I
were
asked her if
pie
she wanted
macking?
one.
You were pie macking?
So she came to your apartment to get the pies.
You came to the apartment to get a pie?
Yeah, and then she chilled for a little bit.
Chill and
Wait. How long was she chilling for a little bit?
She just got off of work, and she chilled for like 5 minutes, and then she was like, oh, she was very tired, so after that she just went back. I wasn't planning on,
So wait.
her
Stop. So
I don't understand, man.
So
I don't understand.
wait, so this woman is in your apartment and you didn't flirt or try to build sexual tension or nothing?
You just talk. What did you talk about? Pies? What did you talk about when she was at your place? What did you talk about?
Nah, I showed her my view, but honestly, I didn't have time that
Wait,
day
you
to
had
really chill with her.
wait, hold the car. Hit it again, dog.
No, I'm so serious.
Ready.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god.
I'm not lying.
Fucking lying.
Wait a second.
No, this is the
Wait.
situation.
You
I had
said
a
you were
woman
busy.
already on the way.
Oh,
so
you had to wait, Lucario, double it up.
Do it again. Here we go. 3, 2.
Do it again.
Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
All right, little brother. Wait, we'll get it straight. If you had a girl coming your way, why the fuck are you acting so fucking passive like you are with this one?
You talking about the beginning?
Caller, this is what we're saying. What we're saying is she was in your apartment. Why were you not flirting and building sexual tension? Because you had somebody else coming over, that's why?
Yeah, I didn't have any time to really do all. I just wanted to give her the pie and everything.
So what time did you give her the pie? Around what time was this?
It was 11. Hold on. It was 9:30.
9:30. What time did the girl come over? The other girl that you was having to come over?
Around 10.
Nigga. So you had like a half an hour and you couldn't have flirted with her, kissed her a little bit, you couldn't have done nothing?
But Lucario, here's the question I understand. How did she know you had pies? Because you reached out to her, yes?
Yeah.
So if
I reached out to everybody in the building.
I didn't say everybody. I said, how did you reach out to her? How did you reach out to her?
I said, hey, do you want a pie? I got more than I know what to do with. I got apple and pumpkin.
Okay. Instead of asking for a pie, why don't you tell her I had a dick at my apartment? Okay, if you could ask her to come over for a pie, why couldn't you ask her to come over so you could shoot pie in her face?
I had tried to get her to come
How
over
do you mean?
before,
Well, tell us how you tried. Wait. No, let's hear it because it seemed like you offering a pie brought her over. So how did you ask her to come over to your place the other time?
The other time, she was upstairs in our little sky lounge area, and
What'd you
she
say?
said, hey, I'm upstairs. Do you want to come up and have a drink with me? What? And at the time, I already had a woman inside my crib, so I couldn't. So I said, right now isn't a good time but maybe a little later. And then she was like, and then she said that, she's about to go back to her place and get some rest for work in the morning. That she wasn't going to be up there long. And I said, okay, cool. Then you could just, come by my place then, and then we could just have a drink there on my rooftop. And then she said, I don't know you like that yet, so I don't know about coming to your place.
Yeah, she not feeling you, fam. Let's just cut it off.
She doesn't like you. But the weird thing is, I know Lakari has to go, but the weird thing is why are you asking her to take off her makeup for what?
Because she looks good, but then she has she wears a lot of makeup.
But who the fuck are you?
Normally
Okay,
prefer
when did you? Okay, I'm shocked.
Oh, wait, caller. If you prefer women who don't wear a lot of makeup, why'd you approach a woman who has a lot of makeup?
Yeah, why did you do that? And why are you so scared to talk?
She looks good, but then I would prefer her to have less makeup.
Wait.
So, caller, did you see her and say in your mind, "I want to smash"? Is that what you was thinking?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so then if you saw her with makeup on and wanted to smash her with makeup on, then why the fuck do you care about her without makeup?
Because I told her that I wanted to get to know the real her with no makeup on, natural.
Sir, who told you to say, sir?
He listened to the Drake music.
Sir, who told you to say that?
You know what? That's just what I want.
But
wait. Bro, if that's what you want, then why are you talking to her then?
She's not giving you what you want, so why are you talking to her?
It don't make no sense.
No. Just like the weirdo gym guy that was before you, you guys in your world, there's something. Hey, whatever you're smoking or pill you're taking, we need to package that shit up.
Yo, Steve, I want cheeseburgers, but I go to the pizza store and I tell the pizza store, "Hey, I want to see if you can make a cheeseburger."
That is weird to me. What makes you? Who in the fuck are you? When you have a loser, weak-ass mentality to think that a woman has to change her life for you. Who are you? Who are you, Mr. Pie Guy? Who are you?
Honestly, I didn't think it was too much of a request.
Wait. Again, who, sir, look, okay, this is, okay. You see why women don't like people like you and they guide the gym? Because in your mind, because you watch so much porn or something, you guys think that women have to move to the rhythm of your drum when you don't even have a drum to beat.
I'm looking at the lyrics to the Drake song. It says sweatpants, hair tied, chilling with no makeup on. You're the Prius. I hope that you don't take it wrong. From Drake.
You're inside of Drake. Are you using Drake? Dog, are you actually using Drake? Are you using the Drake line, dog? Is that what you're doing?
No.
Are you Drake?
No, that didn't even come to mind until now. That's funny.
Dog, okay, dog. If that was a case, why give her pies? Why bring her in? Why want to spend time with her if she's not doing what you like her to do? What she has her, no, she doesn't have to do it. Why? Okay, did you tell her about not wearing makeup or anything like that?
Before now, or
motherfucker, you said I have a favor to ask, right? Did you ever tell her the favor about not wearing makeup and having her hair done? Did you ever tell her that?
I told her today. Yeah, I told her today.
And what did she say? And what did she say? And what did she say?
She said, "Hold on."
Oh God.
She said, "I definitely am wearing makeup. I don't always, but today I probably will. I love how you're making requests like you're my boyfriend, though. LMAO."
And what did you say?
I haven't said nothing yet.
And you're calling us to ask us what you should say?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's get that. What do you think you should say, Drake?
What?
What do you think you should say? Because first off, she's doing something you don't like her to do. And then she's saying that sounds like you're a boyfriend, giving that kind of energy. So what do you think you should say, Drake?
Oh, take care.
Why would you say that?
That's funny. He said, "Take care." Shout out to Drake. That was a bar right there. For y'all don't know, "Take Care" is Drake's second album. But
Oh wow. Oh wow.
you didn't even realize you dropped the bar, nigga. Oh shit! That's how indoctrinated he didn't even realize he dropped the bar saying "Take care." That's so.
Come on, dog. What I'm saying is this. Did you tell her why you wanted the makeup off?
No.
So then what incentive does she have to take the makeup off?
You said that I said that she has to take the makeup off?
No, I'm saying what incentive would she have to take the makeup off if you didn't give her one?
No, I didn't give her one.
But this is what is weird to me. Let me ask, because before Lucario leaves, can you tell us how you got these mythical women over your house? How did you get them over your house? How did you get these women to your place? The ones you said they were coming to your place. How did you get them to your place?
Sure, I just invited them over for a drink at my place.
Okay, so you didn't even fuck these women. So you just bring women over to have a drink?
No, I fucked them.
But wait. No, wait. See, this is the problem. Wait. Sir, if you ask a woman to come over for a drink, what is the end goal of her coming over to do one thing? And what is that?
To fuck.
Okay, sir, wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna ask you again. If you say come over and have a drink, then we fuck, then that ties into what you're saying. But you didn't say come over, have a drink, and fuck. You said come over and have a drink, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
So why didn't you add the fucking to that?
Well, honestly, I really want to get to know this woman because I think.
Wait, get to know who?
Huh?
Get to know what woman? The woman with the makeup or the one you said get a drink from?
The woman Jamaica.
The woman Jamaica. The makeup. I said not Jamaica. I said makeup.
With the makeup. Oh yeah, the woman with the makeup.
No, I'm saying the one that you had come over to your place. That lot you said you had a woman coming over. I'm asking you.
Yeah.
How did you ask her to come over to get a drink? That's all you said?
I had already fucked her before. She's a part of my rotation. So I know. Don't play the music on me again.
Lucario.
I promise you.
Wait, give me a second, Lucario. I'm sorry, I didn't get the mouse ready. Yeah, Lucario, you can go ahead and play the let me see, play the music, Lucario. You can.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
Sir, how are you gonna sit there and lie to us, tell us you have a rule? Okay, sir. If you, here's the minute, because look, I know Lucario has to go. If you, and I'm gonna continue for like 45 more minutes, but if you have this rotation, why are you asking us what to do?
Honestly, I've been
no. Not honestly, because you're being very dishonest. How many women do you have in your quote unquote rotation?
One. About 4.
He's got.
Wait,
Lucario, go.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
I'm just like a record for the song plays. Call it. You got the world record right now. That's crazy.
Oh no!
I'm so serious though. I swear to God, I'm not lying.
Oh no! Wait.
I've just been. I'm asking. I called in today
because
I'm trying to do things a little bit, a little bit different, trying to gain things out a little bit more. So,
dog, if you say you have 4 in your rotation, Why do you have to ask us what you need to do?
Honestly, I've been trying to do things a little bit more different and game things out a little bit more. So I mean, since I've been following you guys, things been able to go a lot more smoother. So I
Did you say
just wanted to see
you
what you
said
guys
you
would
said you
say.
have 4 women in your rotation, but you can't handle one that you gave a pie to, and you had one. Well, matter of fact, when she was over at your place, because you had to hurry along because another one was coming over, right? Right.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. What do you want to say to her?
Honestly, what I want to say is, yeah, I know I'm not your boyfriend, but the reason why I asked you to do that is because I think that you would look a lot more. I think that you would look amazing with no makeup on, and I think that I think that knowing you without makeup allows me to know the real you.
No,
But if
wait,
you don't want to do that, then take care.
Are you? Hey, okay. Call it. Let me give you an example of what it sounds like. I'm the hat maker. You know what? I don't like people with red hats.
Right.
So Lucario, I'm the hat maker, and I'm going to tell April MC to take her keys and dump your punk ass because you have a red hat. Because I get to call the shots because I'm the hat maker. Do you see how fucking crazy I sound?
It's not a deal breaker,
Dude, no,
but
wait.
it's
Caller. Do you know that sometimes women will wear makeup because that makes them feel like confident in the makeup?
Thank you, Lucario. Jesus.
yeah, I understand that.
So what's going to happen is that if she sees that, she might say, you know what, I'm not going to go see him because he want me to not have makeup, and I don't want to go see a dude without makeup on. So therefore, she ain't gonna see you.
So if you're going to judge her on the makeup, what else are you going to judge her on?
I'm not necessarily okay.
Wait. Tell me you're not judging her. Tell me you're not judging her.
Okay, maybe it does come across that way.
Yeah.
Right. And also, if you like a chick with no makeup, then what you would do is fuck with a chick who don't wear makeup.
Right. So why
you don't even have to say all that?
All right, Lucario, I know you got to go, man.
Yeah, man. So, guys, remember, go to shoplucario.com, badboymembership.com. Look out for the Black Friday sale coming up this Thursday on Thanksgiving. So make sure you guys do that, and I will holler at y'all later. So I think, Steve, you still going on for another 35 minutes?
Remove your guide. Okay,
and go and watch the rest. I'll holler at y'all later. Peace.
All right, peace out. We're taking remover Lucario's guys. All right, so, young man. You see where the problem is? And I know I'm all in your face, people. I'll back the fuck up. But you see what I'm saying where the problem is, young man?
Yes.
So you're the problem. You don't have any game and you're stealing shit and you don't even know what you're saying. You're trying to peel. You're trying to see, you know what you're doing. Let's be honest. You're trying to steal the shit I'm saying and you're trying to smooth it out. Because you're trying to say, I want to see you as you are, not to make up bullshit. Can we admit that, please?
Honestly, that's really what that's how I feel. Like that's really what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna let you go because you don't feel that way.
I didn't bring it across that.
Goodbye. I gotta keep it going. I can't. Area code 717. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? 717 going once, 717 going twice, 717. All right, call back. All right, guys, let's continue this conversation that we're having, gentlemen. We're talking about, for you guys out here, we're talking about real reasons why men are holding themselves back from dating, gentlemen. We're going to continue this. Shout out to our dog, Lucario. How we have Thanksgiving. Let's grab this call, 717. Last time. What is your name, sir, and what is your question? 717. This is the last time I'm going to ask you. Then I'm going to block you.
Yes. I'm here. One second.
Well, let's go.
I'm watching the live.
Come on, get off the live. Get off the live. Get off your microphone, please. Ask your question. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up, man?
Sir. All right. A blessing to be speaking to you. So I'm just trying to get straight to the point with women. All right. And I don't want to be a liar.
Okay. What is straight? When you say straight to the point, what is straight to the point?
Okay. So right now, my current situation is I'm not dating nobody.
Okay,
I'm
but
single.
sir, I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that. I said, what is straight to the point? What is straight to the point? What is straight to the point?
With certain.
Wait. Before I do that,
Sometimes I'm just trying to fuck. Sometimes I'm just trying to fuck.
First off, how old are you?
26.
Okay,
20. 27.
Okay. Congratulations. Now, okay,
Appreciate
and I've got to ask before this. Sometimes, do you have a handicap or a mental disability where you can't articulate the world?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, I feel like you do after what I'm about to say. When did life become porn? And I know why you're giggling, but I'm being dead serious.
Yeah.
When did life become porn?
Very serious.
No, I'm serious. When did life become porn? When did you think that you could just walk up to a random woman that you know nothing about and you could just say that magical words and she's supposed to go to your house? When did you think life became porn? I'm asking, when did life become porn?
Never.
So
never. I never did that.
But apparently, but again, if you're 26 years old and you know life isn't porn and you know that you just cannot walk up to any random woman, but you're not the only one who does that. So then why are you even thinking that you can go up to a woman and ask her to fuck when you don't know how to fuck?
Can I be clear?
Please.
Oh, well, let me be clear. So I hopped on the call and I know how fast paced y'all move, so I just went with the first thing that's in my head. But there's another question to that, or another part to that. Like, I know you have to build an emotional connection with a woman.
No one said no. You can't build it. Okay, no. You can't. Okay. The only way you can build an emotional connection with a woman, you ready for this one, caller? You can't be emotional. You can't build an emotional connection when you're emotional. So what is your question that you want to ask? What's the question?
Off of the question that I just asked you, is there like, you're telling me don't do that shit?
No, I'm not telling. Sir. I'm not telling you anything. Wait, sir. What I am telling you is that you think you're the only person in this world that wants to spread her butt cheeks open. Yes or no?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking you. Okay. So you're not the only person. Okay, we got that. Okay.
Right.
Do you understand that every day, all day, they get hit on by guys? Do you understand that?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're doing the same thing like every other guy out there who is bad in bed, why would she want to sleep with you? I mean, tell me what can remember, we gotta think about benefit, okay? What?
That don't make no damn sense.
No, I'm trying to make sense of this. What is the benefit that she is going to get on a physical and emotional level of a connection with you? What is she going to get from you if she randomly goes over to your house or any man's house for that matter, which she can do? But what is she going to get from what is the benefit for being with you? What is she going to get?
Okay, good sex and a good connection.
But wait,
for that moment, for that time.
But if a man is good in bed, is he begging for pussy?
Is he what?
If a man is good in bed, does he beg for pussy? Does he beg for pussy?
Absolutely not.
Okay, but you're begging, so that means you're not good in bed. So what is she getting then? I'm just saying, what is she getting?
Then nothing.
Then why? So if you know she's not gonna get nothing, then why ask for something when she's gonna say no because she knows she's gonna get nothing from you?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
But it's not. But you can keep asking, but she's gonna say no because they're gonna say, "Is this motherfucker serious?
Is he fucking serious?" Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't make sense because you're 26 years old and you don't understand this. And I'll slow it down. No, I got you. I'm gonna slow it down to you real quick.
Can I say one thing?
Sure.
I don't mean to cut you off.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Please.
All right. So, what I'm trying to ask you is, I'm asking you this because I wasn't that person to go up to a girl and be that bold to say what I want. You know, I've been timid all my life.
I know you've been timid, but sir, please understand this. I'm gonna show you. You ready for a shock? You ready for a shock? Oh wait, hold on a second. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. You know I'm gonna even do you a favor because I don't even want to embarrass you in front of women. I'm gonna do one second. Hold on.
Oh no, I don't
No. Watch this. Ladies, because you know we used to do this. Ladies, it's time to take a break. All ladies out there, take a break, ladies. Go and get some ice cream. Go get a piece of chocolate cake. Go and get a wine and cry and go feed your cat vittles. Go ahead and take a break, ladies. Give us a second. Go take a break, ladies. Call her. Let me explain something to you.
Yes, sir.
What if I told you that the moment you look at a woman and she recognizes that you look at her, she knows you want to fuck her? So do you have to tell a woman water is wet? Do you have to tell a woman that there are 24 hours in a day? Do you have to tell a woman there are 4 seasons in a year? Do you have to tell her that? Do you have to tell her that?
Absolutely not.
So then the question is, if she knows you're trying to get between her butt cheeks, why do you have to tell her something she already knows?
Okay. So what is so so the game is just conversation, just being yourself and being comfortable in that. That's it?
No.
Not that's it. Like it's
No.
not like the only thing. I'm not trying to belittle it.
No. You are belittling it, but I got you. No. That's not the game.
Oh damn.
No, that's not the game. It's all good. No. Okay. Think about the game like a dress, a purse, a pair of shoes, and some makeup, and her dildo.
Yeah. Okay.
Why all those things kind of like the same? I mean, they're all different things. They have different things that women utilize those things for, but why are they all in the same level when it comes to the game?
It's important to her.
No, because they don't have to offer anything. The woman is going to recognize that if I had that thing, it's going to do something for me. She's got to recognize it. But the only way she's going to recognize it is by what she sees you as. But that comes back to what you see you as. So, okay.
Right.
So let's go take 1, 2, and 3. 3 would be her recognizing whatever she recognizes. 1 is how you feel about yourself. And 2 is when the two of you meet each other, okay? So if you don't have what women would call big dick energy, or, you're the guy, okay?
Right.
All right. So women have met guys like you all their lives because you do the exact same thing. You move the exact same way. The only difference is you come in different sizes, shapes, and colors, but you're all the same.
Right.
You're passive. You're not decisive. You're not dominant.
Right.
You're not authentic. You're not fun. Okay.
Right.
You don't have any integrity. You don't have all. Okay. And when you don't
Yeah,
have
all
those,
of that.
right, all that, no disrespect. So that means,
Yeah, no, it's in me, but I didn't
no, it's not in you.
it.
No, it's not in you. No, it's on you because you guys go to the manosphere and think lifting weights and all that other shit's going to make it change.
Nah, fuck that.
So
shit.
anyway, I'm just saying that you're trying to tap into her logic because you're seeing something on the surface and you're trying to open it up. And that is the worst thing you can do as a man. Because here's the problem. On the surface, women have these things called wants, right? Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
Okay, on the surface, they may want a man that's 9 foot tall. He has a chiseled chin, and he flies a dragon and has a pet unicorn. Let's just say that, okay? A 1.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's just say that's a 1, okay? The moment you don't hit her emotions, she's going to go back to her what? Want. Does that make sense? So then when she goes back to her want, she's going to look at you through her interpretation and realize she doesn't want you because you don't fit what she wants. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now, now watch this. Now, if you had the game, like the dildo, the dress, the purse, the shoes that don't do much, but they say I can change your life and don't rush and they lay back. And I'm going to talk more about that tonight. Really talking without talking, or, giving her an experience without even, okay, when I say Walt Disney, what crosses your mind? Or an amusement park, Six Flags.
Mickey Mouse.
Okay, Mickey Mouse, Walt Disney. What about Six Flags? What do you think about Six Flags? Or roller coaster?
Roller coaster ride.
Right, roller coaster ride. Exactly. So what I'm saying to you, if you cannot tap into something deeper than her body, you're going to force her to go back to the page of wants. that is why she can be interested in you. But if you make her feel, now listen, women are nasty, they're slutty, and they can be whores. You understand that?
Yes.
But if you make her feel, okay, there's one thing to know she can be, but there's another way of making her feel like one. Okay, so a keyword feel, okay? That's the key in all this. If you're gonna, okay, remember, if you make her feel like she's dirt under your shoe, when from the surface she feels I have value, I have integrity, I have morals, and I have judgments, and I'm a good person, right? Why does this guy look at me like I'm dirt under his shoe? What do you think is going to trigger? Right, it's going to trigger her to get defensive and go back to her what wants. Yes,
she's going to shut down.
She's going to shut down. Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. So I'm not saying, guys, if y'all want to go up to women, go up to women if you want. But I'm just trying to game this out for you. So
Absolutely.
instead of trying to force sex, why not embody sex? And then that way, instead of seeing you as a partner, she can feel something about you that separates you from everybody else. That then triggers her emotions, where guess what? Even if she looks at you and says, I don't want you because you're not my type, but her emotions feels you, who do you think is going to outdo? Do you think because she doesn't like how you look, doesn't mean she ain't going to sleep with you? But she's got to feel you. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Right?
That does make sense.
Right. So it's nothing wrong with what you're saying as far as, okay, listen, there's nothing wrong with you wanting to have sex with a woman. But you've got to get out of it. Listen, for all you guys, there's nothing wrong with porn. Okay? But sometimes we watch so much porn that we create a false reality that we assume that if I see a woman wearing a certain outfit or I see something on a woman that I like, that she magically has to give me sex. And you got to get that out your head, because
that's fucked up.
Well, no, I'm not going to say it's fucked up, because it's just a thought. See, there's nothing, again, like I was saying before, there's nothing wrong with you going up to a woman and saying, let's have sex.
Yeah.
The reason why she's not going to have sex with you is because she's going to know that you don't have sexual experience. Sexual experience is saying, I don't need to get something from you that you're going to give to me eventually. I don't need to manipulate you, beg, barter, run behind you, become a nice guy and everything to get that. What all I'm going to do is show up and show out. Does that make any sense?
It does, right? And again, I'm not trying to cut you off.
No, it's cool.
Because you're the one with the wisdom. But that right there is like raising the bar, or I'm gonna show up and I show out. I truly believe, off of the examples that we just heard, the guy in the gym, the dude lifting the boxes in their apartment, like things like that. That's what I've done, and I'm gonna just be real about that.
It's okay.
And,
I'm not okay. That's fine. Listen.
And I felt like, but mine is from a genuine place. Like I'm like, yeah, girl, like I got you,
sir. You don't have
curtains and shit like that. But
sir, please listen to me. I am saying it again.
Yeah, I'm listening.
There is nothing wrong with any of you guys wanting sex. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. But you have to understand, sex is an agreement between two people. Yes. So just because one person may want it doesn't mean the other person wants it.
Correct.
If you watch a lot of porn, you're going to assume, because I want it, she should want me, off of the premise because I want her. And that's not the real world. Does that make sense?
That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense.
So again, there's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing. Listen, I want you to keep wanting to have sex with women until you start learning the game and learn to, okay, there's another side of the coin. Okay, watch this. Watch it. Okay. You want to have
Okay,
sex with
because we're
women.
getting to the point where I was just about
Okay.
to ask.
All right, wait,
too.
hold on. I want to say something to you. Check this out. This is an eye opener. Okay, you want to have sex with women, yes? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, let me ask you a weird question.
Sure.
Why is it when women play certain songs and certain music that they be like, you know what, they could say, every woman has their own. It could be a Dre. Well, ladies, all the ladies, y'all could post it. Who y'all would have sex with, or a music star, a rapper. Well, hold on, watch this. Ladies, a rapper, a musician, a movie star. You'd never met him before, but if you had one night and nobody would know, who would it be, ladies, in the chat room? I'm just saying for the ladies. But when I'm while they're doing that, young man, what I'm saying to you is this. Here's the question. If they never met the person, right? Why do you think, if they had a chance to get that ass tore up by that person, why do you think they would give it to him?
I do not. I don't even
No,
fucking know.
this is the most important question, because this is where you're getting it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, because you guys out here don't understand that women have urges to sleep with a certain kind of man.
Right.
And if you're that kind of man, do you have to ask for something that they want to do?
Not at all.
Well, okay, all right, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. But now we got to ask the question. Then what are they doing that I'm not doing? Because apparently, if women want to have sex with people they never met before, then what is it what they're doing? Because, okay, if they never met them before, how is it they're touching them in a way where they want to do it?
Right.
So think about it. So what do you think that is?
Could be. Well, it's not their presence, but it could be their presence.
It is their presence.
It's
their presence. Yes.
Yeah.
You nailed it, but you missed it. You didn't stand on it. It is their presence. Okay. Kind of like, all right, you've watched nature shows, right? Right?
Oh, what shows?
Nature, like the lion chasing the zebra and all
absolutely.
that shit. I love that shit. Right. And you notice nature doesn't have YouTube or Instagram or Facebook, yes? And we can agree nature is nature, right? And nature is going to want to procreate with the dominant male, yes? Right?
Right. Correct.
So that means that she has got to, now I'm not saying when a woman thinks about a guy, because you never want to meet your heroes and things like that. It's a whole nother thing. But what I'm saying is why most you guys you have no standard, you're not confident, you have no courage, you don't know how to engage a woman, you have no sexual characteristics, you're not funny, there's no passion, you're not likable, you don't have any charisma, you're not dominant, you're not authentic or decisive, just to name a few.
Yeah.
Why would she wait, no, that's just a few. But why would she want to open her legs to someone like that when she could meet somebody that night displaying those things without asking for anything at all?
Right. And I just want to say this for myself, just to confirm it, because I just want to end that chapter. You're saying, and now she's looking at these guys.
No, not looking. She's not looking. She's not looking. No, they don't look. They feel.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, even better, but worse, but better. She's feeling those guys over there, and then we're over here.
Right. You're over here being a victim. You're over here saying life isn't fair. You're over here saying,
that's what I was just getting to, begging for pussy.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But you're over here with the difference between the guys that get it and you guys that don't get it. There's one thing. You want to know what that is? Everyone get your crayons out. You want to know what that thing is, young man?
Yes, sir.
Expectation. That's it. You in your world expect, and if you listen to the guys before us, expect a woman to just be what you want her to be because you want women to be that way. One guy expected a woman to have no makeup on. One guy expected a woman to be fit. You said in this weird bubble, you guys expect women to be like they are in porn, not in the real world. And because you watch so much of it, you begin to think that it's actually real. Do you see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And it's not your fault. It's just that you don't think before you make a move. Because you in your mind, you think that I can just walk up to a random woman, which you can, and say, you know what? Okay. And again, I've always said it before, and listen, this is just what it is, okay? You're saying I want to fuck, right? You're saying I want to fuck, right? Okay. That's what you're saying. You want to shoot that over to her, right? Okay. Right?
Hello?
Yeah, are you listening to me? You say you want to have sex with her.
Yes.
Okay, so listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen. Okay.
Yep.
So we got to think about, write this down. It's very important for young men. Sender and receiver. Okay. So just because you send something over to her doesn't mean she's going to interpret what you're sending over, because it has to go through her filter. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Makes
So let's game it out. So if it has to go through her filter, all right. So let's look at her filter. You say I want to fuck. It's got to go through her beliefs, her judgments, her morals, her values, and the fact that she doesn't trust you. That's what you're sending over to her. So when you send that over to her,
even her friends.
well, no, fuck her friends. I'm not talking fuck her friends. I'm talking just her. So when it goes through that, when it goes through that filter, and she calculates what you're saying, plus her values, her morals, her judgments, and the fact that she doesn't trust you, the calculation is going to be this. Hey, you slutty fucking bitch. I don't know you. I don't need to know you. But this is what I want your whorish ass to do. I want you to take your fucking dumb ass and come over to my place, take all your clothes off, and let me fuck the shit out of you, bust a nut all over you, and then you get the fuck out of my house. But you don't see that, do you? You're just thinking about hitting it, but you're not looking at everything matters. But see, remember, I'm just saying it when it goes to her filter. See, you're saying I want to fuck.
Yeah.
But and again, the woman is saying this. What did I do to make you think that I'm such a whore? Well, I mean, that's what she's asking her. When I'm asking a question, is she not allowed to wear sexy outfits? Is she?
Yes, she is allowed.
Okay,
Yeah,
is she allowed? Is she allowed to wear things tight? Is she allowed to wear things that make her breasts perk? And is she allowed to show her stomach and the shape of her ass? Is she allowed to wear those things?
She has
right?
free will to do whatever.
Yes, so, but when did those things make you think that you get a free pass to get that pussy? What made you think? No, I'm just asking you because I'm just asking you to game it out.
Okay.
What made you think by what you see that she's just wearing it for you? She's like, okay, well, you're 717, I think. So you know what she's saying? You know what? 717 is going to be on the corner of 5th and Broadway at 12 o'clock. So I'm going to wear this outfit because I'm going to send him a signal that he can have me. When do you think they do that? You think they ever do that?
Never.
They never do that. But what makes you think they do that? Because apparently there's something broken in you that makes you assume that what she's wearing is she's wearing it for you to send you with a neon sign that says you can have me. So what is she?
Right.
What is she sending you over to say that
Uh-huh.
she wants to be with you, and she hasn't even talked to you yet? What is she saying to you?
Okay. Would you do want me to answer that? Is that
Yeah,
rhetorical?
no, I'm dead serious. What is she saying? What is she
Okay.
saying to you?
All right. So this specific young lady has seen me out with a lady who I was dealing with at the time, and she sent me a message and let me know that when she asked, hey, was that your girlfriend? And I let her know. I said, yeah, it is. But me and that young lady ain't together right now, so I'm going out tomorrow, and I know I'm gonna see
Wait.
her.
You
So
just said, yeah. You say she's my girlfriend, but we're not together anymore. That doesn't make any sense.
No. I told the girl that I'm talking to you about right now. I said at that time, I told her the truth. She said, "Is that your girl?" I said, "Yeah, that's my girl." And then, but at this current moment, me and that girl aren't together no
So
more.
then that's not your girl then.
Yeah, nah.
So then you,
I wasn't call her. Did I call her my girl just now?
dog,
'Cause
you
that was
okay?
an accident.
Okay, listen. Let me explain. Young man, please
All
understand
right.
this. Again, life is not porn. You want to know why I tell you that?
Okay.
Because you guys think that you can say something to a woman and say, "Oops, I made a mistake. Can we redo that? Can we take two, please? Director, can we redo that? I said the wrong thing." Why do y'all
That is
guys
the
think that is
damn.
that? Come on, dude. That's crazy.
Yo, can you tell me why? Then can you tell me why?
Tell you why? What?
Real talk.
Because that's what losers do. Because you're not standing.
Damn.
No, listen. Losers talk and say anything. You have no
Right.
structure. You have no idea what you want to say, no idea what you want to do,
Right.
and no idea where you want to take the person. But yet you're all over the place. And you're not supposed to be like that way with women.
Yeah, I'm not, and
But yet
that's
you are.
that's my reason for being on this call. But
Right.
yet I am.
All right, but okay, what's your question? I can continue. What's your question? What's up?
Um. Well, you just gamed it out for me a little bit, right?
No, a lot of it.
So
If you feel, listen,
a lot.
as I'm saying, no, you just said it again. You just, I'm gonna let you go, dog. You keep moving the goalposts. I can't
Hold
talk.
on,
You
wait,
know,
wait,
get some,
wait,
no,
wait.
get some
Before you do
coaching. No,
that,
I can't, dog. I can't, but I can't because you're not listening
hold on.
and you're
Before you,
moving. Okay, I can't. I gotta move on. I can't. He just said I helped him out a little bit. Then he switched it to a lot. This is why a lot of gentlemen. What I'm saying to you guys out here, and this is what's so important. We gotta talk on this real quick. This is what I'm saying to y'all guys out here. This isn't about telling you what's wrong with women, okay? It's about showing you what's right with you when you decide to tap into yourself. In every problem that you're going through, guys, is that you are weaponizing yourself to lose with women because everything, if you listen to all these young men out here, you will realize that women are not the problem and women are not the issue. And do you see why dating is hard for young men today? Because a lot of guys don't understand the number one rule of the game is very simple and powerful. It's the number one rule. A woman cannot do anything to a man he does not allow. This is not therapy. This is not motivation. This is motherfucking law. This is it. This is the standard. And once you can understand it, and once you can lock it into who you are, everything about how you move is actually going to change because it has to be a moment in your life, gentlemen, where the victim inside of you dies and the man is born. Sir, I am done with you. Do not call me anymore, okay? I'm busy. Please don't call me anymore, okay? We're done, okay?
I thought
You don't need no,
I
we're
thought we
done,
was getting
sir.
somewhere.
Sir, we're not getting anywhere. You're wasting my time. I'm trying to help people. You're
I'm
wasting my
not,
time. Okay, goodbye.
and I'm
Goodbye.
listening.
Goodbye. 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 You're not listening. Anyway, back to you guys out here. The thing that I'm saying to you guys out here is that you have to kill the victim inside of you. All right. The man who allows is the man who is going to suffer, and not because of the woman, but because of your failure to enforce, to decide, to walk away. That's the real issue. Not that a woman disrespected you. Not that a woman used you, not that a woman manipulated you, not that a woman betrayed you, not that a woman played games with you. You gave her your time without having a standard, gentlemen. Let me grab this call. Area code 23. What's your country code? 23. What's your name? What's up, man?
My name is Destiny from Nigeria.
Okay, what are you saying now?
Please, I talked to this girl yesterday. Then the thing is, I actually
Okay,
started
sir, can you get off your speaker? Wait, wait, sir, get off your speaker. We cannot hear you. What country are you in?
Okay. Nigeria.
Okay, Nigeria. Shout out to my Nigerian brothers. Fufu all day. So, what you were talking to a woman. What did you say to her?
First of all, the way it started, I met her in the car rental. But the thing is, I didn't get her face properly, so I was just doing my business. Then,
sir, what did
was
you
like,
say, dog? Okay,
adjust.
wait, stop. Look, I know the coin or the rand or whatever you spend out there, or the ducats or whatever you spend out there. You ain't got much of. So let's hurry this along. I'm asking you, what did you say to her, man? What did you say to her?
Okay, I introduced myself to her.
Okay.
Myself like, are you ready to work? Then I introduced myself to her. Like, I told her the reason why I actually talked to her. Then she was like,
talk to her about what?
I should introduce myself.
What did you talk to her
Like,
about?
I want to take her out on a date.
Wait. So you just introduced. You told her you want to take her on a date, and what did she say?
She said that she introduced myself properly. That my name is not enough.
She said what?
So I was like,
she said what?
My name is not enough. I should introduce myself properly.
Okay, sir. Wait.
My name
sir.
is not enough.
Okay, sir. I want you to think for a second. Okay?
Yes, sir.
It's one thing if she's outside at a bar or at a club where you go over there, say what you need to say, and leave. Yes? Yes? Does that make sense? Yes. You were in a car with her, yes? And how long were you in that car ride for?
No. We already dropped.
Drove where?
We already dropped.
Okay, brother. Where?
She was heading to work. We were heading to work.
Okay, you were okay. Wait.
Is actually a public car.
Sir, were you in an Uber with her heading to work? How?
No. Here in Nigeria, we have a public car whereby anybody can get in. When you get to your destination.
So y'all were in so y'all all in a public car together for how long?
Yes, sir.
For how long?
I think for like 10 minutes or so.
Okay, for 10 minutes, you didn't talk to her at all?
Only once when she was like shift a little. That was when I didn't see her face properly. So I just
what do you mean? Okay, wait. When you were in the car, were you sitting beside her, or were you in front of her, behind her? What was the situation?
Beside her.
So if you were sitting beside her, how can you not get a good look of her fucking face? All you gotta do is turn your head over.
I think that was weird.
Wait, what? You didn't look at her?
That was weird doing that. No.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go, dog. I can't. You're telling me you think it's weird turning and looking at a woman? Sir, are you telling me it's weird? Sir, are you telling me it's weird to turn your head and look at a woman?
The thing is, I dropped a question. Like,
sir, goodbye. All right, goodbye. I can't. I gotta let you go, dog. You put the question then, because you're not answering the question. I can't. I don't want to waste my time. I'll continue the show. Okay, I'll get back to the show. Gentlemen, if you're sitting next to a woman in a car and you can't turn your head over to look at the woman and you don't know how she fucking looks, then what the fuck do you think is supposed to happen? Anyway, this is what I keep trying to tell you guys. And let's get back to what I was saying. Most of you guys give women time without standards. Most of you guys give her too much energy and too much of yourself. You give her too much access without clarity. And then all of a sudden, when you don't get what you want, gentlemen, because remember, gentlemen, most of you guys will always assume women are like your mom, because that is the only idea that in your head you think a loving woman is. Because mom, you didn't have to have standards and things like that, and you didn't have to have clarity with mom, but yet you, like mom, I'm not saying you're trying to sleep with your mother, guys. I'm just trying to get y'all to game it out in your mind, because your mother was loving and kind to you. It gave you a snapshot of what you expect women to be. And most you guys assume that if you do certain things with women, that they should be as sweet, kind, and thoughtful and loving like mom. And when women don't do these things to you guys out there, you feel betrayed, you feel used, and you feel foolish. But let me tell all of you guys out there, she only did what she was allowed to do. The game isn't about what's fair. Write this down, gentlemen. The game isn't about what's fair. The game is about what the fuck is permitted. And the man who fails to set his terms before he meets the woman is going to end up living by their terms. But see, no one teaches that in the red pill. No one teaches that in the manosphere. They don't want you to know that. They want you to think that it's her fault. But nobody wants to teach it. Let me grab this call real quick. 270, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, what's up, big dog?
Sir, can you get off your speaker, please?
Let me 1 second, bro. 1 second. Hold on.
All right, call us back when you're off your speaker. Call back. It doesn't take that long. Get off your speaker, call back, please. Anyway, I gotta continue. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here that are listening, okay, is that you can't get mad if you're living by her rules. And that's how you lose yourself in a woman who realize she doesn't want to be around you. That's how you become addicted to the woman that's breaking you. And the worst part is you keep telling yourself it's her fault. But the truth is your silence is the permission slip. Your weakness is the permission slip. You not standing on your goals is the permission slip. And your fear of losing her or not getting between her legs will always be her leverage. Your hope that love will save you was the illusion. Okay, sir, are you off your speakerphone now, sir?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, yes. What's your question? How can I help you?
All right, so, Base, I got a question about relationships and after breakups. So, I got a girlfriend. We going through a breakup and everything, and she's like really trying to.
Cool. Why'd y'all break up?
So basically cheating.
Who was she cheating on you?
Yeah, well, she thought I was cheating first, which I wasn't, but she thought I was, so she ended up cheating.
Okay, cool. All right, so what's the problem?
So basically, she trying to get me back, you know what I'm saying? Trying to say she won't do it again, you know, it was a mistake and all that good stuff. So what's your take about that?
No, your sucker ass is gonna take her back because you weak as fuck. That's
no,
what I'm saying.
No, bro. Hold on.
So you just asked my.
Hold on.
Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I could have swore you asked what I thought. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the red. Let me go red pill on you for a second. No. You want me to lie to you? So no. It's her fault. It's all her fault. It's not your fault. It's her fault that you're not authentic. It's her fault that you're not decisive. It's her fault that you're not a fucking man. It's her fault that you don't have standards. It's her fault that you don't have structure. It's her fault that you're not a man. I'm gonna blame her. Does that make you feel better? I mean, what do you want to hear then? Then what do you want? You ask me a question. I'm gonna give you an answer.
I'm asking because in my me, I'm standing firm. But look,
you're not standing firm because you're wait. No, sir. You are fucking with her because you should have cut the bitch off and never let her talk back to you. Why are you entertaining a nothing and a nobody if you're somebody?
Let me ask you a question. So, a girl cheat on you, you not talking to her, no conversation.
You want to know why?
Even if you don't want to back.
You want to know why women? You want to know why women don't cheat on me, brother? Because I don't give a fuck enough about women to give a fuck what they do. because guess what? They're allowed to do whatever they want to do. So I don't give a fuck.
Right.
So I'm on a different plane than you are. You're like on some Hallmark shit. So what I'm saying to you is that she cheated on you, and because you're weak as fuck, you're entertaining bringing her back. So just let her come back in,
No,
dog.
I'm cool, bro. I'm
Then
chilling.
why you
I'm
then
good,
why
bro.
you asking me about this then?
We just chopping game,
Sir,
bro.
sir. The only way I can chop game is with someone that has game. You don't have any
Okay.
game. You're just a
That's your
guy.
opinion.
Okay,
That's your opinion, bro.
says the guy that's calling me because your motherfucking
Bro,
woman dogged
no,
your punk
we
ass.
just got
All right,
content,
sir.
bro. I
Okay,
really would,
sir.
we just
All right,
talking, we
sir.
just
All right,
talking to
sir.
talking,
I ain't
bro.
got time to talk. Goodbye. I don't have time to talk. You guys, I'm here to help people. I'm here to chit chat with you. The guy, she cheated on him because guess what? She didn't cheat on him because she thought he was cheating on someone else. She cheated on him because he wasn't the man she wanted him to be. That's the thing. But the excuse was, oh, I thought you were cheating on me. No, that's not the excuse. But see, people don't want to hear the truth. They want to live this lie and think that, oh, you know what? Because you thought that, I'm gonna take you back. Now get the hell out of here, man. Let's get this back. Let's get this game back. Anyway, like I was saying for you guys out here, all my dogs out here, this is how you lose yourself, as I was saying for all you guys out here, and lose your leverage. The man that can understand the rule, gentlemen, that I just said, if any of the guys say that or understand the rule that I gave you, that everything that a woman has done to me, I allowed it. They can never say that dating is hard today. You can never say that, okay? You can never say that. Guys, got a question? Please put a queue. Let me grab some of these questions as well. I'll go a little bit longer because I know Diddy and we still got a show tonight. Let me grab this question. Guys, got a question? Please put a queue. Let me grab, because I got a question here and see this right. You should, next time, put a queue, young man. He says, what's better status for a relationship? Not working on a relationship or working on it? So, sir, neither. That's the problem. That is what's wrong with you, Hallmark, weak ass people. That's the problem. A man doesn't work on a relationship with anybody. He is the relationship that she gets into. If you have to work on a relationship with somebody else, that's saying that that's your fucking partner or your person. And that's why you Hallmarky motherfuckers get used, dogged out, and thrown away like trash. When you learn the game, you are the relationship, and she gets in a relationship with you because she's getting into the relationship with your standard. The problem with you guys is y'all are always dating women, approaching women, getting in a relationship with women, and all this other stuff. This is why you're going to fail. The thing that has to work, okay? All right, at the end of the day, you must have a relationship with yourself, okay? And you don't have to, when you have a relationship with yourself, there's nothing to be worked out. Okay, let me help you guys out to understand this. We all have jobs, right? We all went to a company. Does the company change its policies for any of us? Any of us? Does the company that we work for or have worked in, have they ever said, oh my God, poor Johnny, he has to walk to get to the job. So we're going to change our policies and allow him to come in at work at 10 o'clock. We're going to change our policies. Oh my God, poor Mary. Oh my God, Mary has extra work to do. So we're going to change our policies and we're going to give everybody an extra hour at lunch. No, they don't do that. The job is the standard. The job sets the tone. The job is saying, if you want to work for me, this is the relationship we're going to have. And it is by my motherfucking rules. And if you fuck up like the job, I'll give you a warning slip. And you fuck up again, you're fired. And that's what you hallmarky want to find your person, looking for love and all that silly shit that you guys go wrong because you guys continuously try to get in relationships with women. You shouldn't do that, young man. And that's what's wrong. You should never work on anything but yourself. And when you're locked on who you are, it's this simple. You're going to have a relationship with me. That's it. That's it. Because I have a relationship with myself. It's the one thing a woman doesn't have. A woman will never have a relationship with herself because she's always chasing happiness. And that doesn't make women bad. What I'm saying is that what is going to change the thing around is when you have the relationship, not with the woman, but you have it with yourself, where you set the standard. Because if you can't set the standard, then you will always have a relationship with a woman on her terms. Question right here. Is it bad if a woman says, I'm easy to talk to after having a conversation with her? Is it bad for a woman to be too comfortable with you? Well, no. 9641. I really like guys like you. Listen, gentlemen, and I appreciate this, and this is no disrespect, young man, but please understand, gentlemen, in this world, that when y'all start to learn the game, that this is what I need. Young man, the world needs guys like you that are going to be soft, have slumber parties, and are weak. So the world needs you. But let me grab this call. 302, what's your name? What's your question, man? What's up?
Hey, Steve. Good evening. It's Sergio.
What's going on? What's your question, brother? What's up?
I got a question. Hey, man. So I got a question about, you were just talking about the standard.
Yes.
And developing in that.
Yes.
Is that the point of the scribe in your Senate?
No, no, your Senate reinforces the standard. See, okay, when you go to your Senate and have a law passed, see, the thing that this is why the game is so important. Thank you, 141 likes. Because most of you guys create soft laws. A soft law is saying that I'm gonna have this standard until I meet a woman I want to smash. But when you have the game, that is why it's one thought, one mind, one way. This is who I am. This is why I am. And if you cannot follow me and you cannot abide by who the fuck I am, then there's the door. I don't need you. And then if you get with me, because I have a relationship with myself, then the benefit of being with me is to show a woman who doesn't have a relationship with herself to properly begin to have a relationship with herself through you, through your leadership. Because then you'll elevate her and educate her to show her that she's doing the wrong thing. She shouldn't chase happiness. But she gets around you enough, she'll recognize that you're chasing yourself, which in turn will make her realize that, oh shit, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe instead of chasing that dress, the purse, the shoes, maybe I need to follow my man's lead and see how my man is moving. And if I stop trying to chase a ghost called happiness and be good with myself, maybe I can be happy in myself and thus elevate myself. Then creates a brand new relationship with herself, which then makes her want to have more relationship with you because you are doing things. And guess what? I didn't say to have sex with her. I didn't say to manipulate her. I didn't say to try to get her in bed or anything. I said that's what she gets with a man that has a relationship with himself. That's why we never go, okay, why would you get in a relationship with a woman that doesn't have a relationship with herself? Why would you want to date her? Why would you want to, and then you got to follow her terms. So if she doesn't have a relationship with herself, what do you think her terms are going to be? Fucking weird terms. Dinners.
Yeah.
Well, you have to buy certain gifts and all that. Fuck you. We're not doing that stupid shit. Now remember, we're not in that reality of Hallmark. We're in a different one. I'm saying that this is why We don't approach women. We put our bid in. This is why we don't date them. We're not in a relationship with them or anything like that. They have to be that with us because we're in it for ourselves. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm noticing what you're talking, like everything you're talking about.
Okay, and now watch it real quick. Everybody, wait, hold on, wait, time out. Everybody would say one. Don't everybody put a one. Can everybody put a one? Can everybody put a one? Can everybody put a one and say hello to this? Everybody in the chat room, please put a one and say hi to this person. Not you, caller. I want everybody to hear this. I want to read this to you, caller. He says,
okay,
I'm jumping into conversation with insults. What conversation do I jump into insults? What conversation do I do? When do I insult somebody when they ask my opinion? When do I insult people?
What?
Right. He says, because he feels I'm insulting him. Remember, his girl cheated on his punk ass. Right. Remember, she cheated on him, and guess what she told him? Hey, she was better off adding Goldilocks and the Three Bears. You know what she told him? Oh, I thought you were cheating on me. And he believed that stupid shit. And then he thinks I'm insulting him. Do you see what I'm saying? He thinks that I'm insulting him. So what I'm saying to you, sir, I'm going to remove you from this conversation because this ain't for you, okay? And fuck your photography because it doesn't work anyway. Get the fuck out of this room. Okay, back to you. What are you saying now? What's up?
Yeah. Sorry, that made me chuckle a little bit. Damn, what the hell was I?
No, you were talking about the standard, right? Oh, the judicial system. The judicial system. What I'm saying is that everybody listen to me. Most men don't hear this, and this is why what I'm saying is so important because people out here don't teach this level of the game because a lot of people out there teach theory. What I am saying is all I'm teaching these young men is to break free of the red pill cults, right? And learn the game.
Yes.
To say, I listen, learn the game by saying this. Watch this. These weird things. This is what I choose. This is what I will allow. And this is what I'll walk away from. Let me say it again. This is what I choose. This is what I will allow. And this is what I'll walk away from. So if we do those three little things, how can a woman dog us out, manipulate us, use us, abuse us, or make us feel that they're mean people? How? Tell me how.
I don't see how.
It can't, but watch this. But for somebody, you know why a person won't do that? Because if I have to say, this is what I choose, this is what I will allow, and this is what I'll walk away from, forces them to be what? Accountable. How can I be a victim and accountable at the same time? Because if this is what I choose, and this is what I allow, and this is what I walk away, then I can't be a victim no more. I can't say dating is bad. I can't say women are bad. I can't say women are this and that.
Okay.
I can't say that anymore because
this is the victim mentality. Okay.
Right,
okay.
because the game takes out the victim. The game takes out the victim, and then what they don't understand, it forces a woman to woman up. Because if you stand on those three things right there, it doesn't matter if she's a gold digger, if she's mean and rude and just whatever she is. She knows the rules to fuck with you. And this is her choice. Either I'm going to change my behavior, right? Or he's going to remove himself from my life. That's it.
It sounds like the standard is kind of
basic,
giving you freedom.
It is nothing but freedom. Why do you think we give women free will? Because I'm free.
Oh shit! Because what you give to yourself.
Wait! Oh my God! Where are my glasses? Oh my God! Light bulb moment. Oh, guys, we have light bulb moment. Got to put my glasses on. Oh my God! Oh, it's bright. Oh my God! Oh my God! Stop! It's bright. You got it.
Fuck me. Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying?
So you give free will because that's an extension of what you give to yourself. That's what the
Because
standard
you
is for.
are the extension. Gotcha. When you stop tolerating disrespect by not screaming about it, but by removing yourself from it, then you change everything up. See, look, nobody in the red pill or manosphere, no spaces, are going to tell these young men women are allowed to do and be what they want to be. Nobody's going to teach them that, right? No one's going to tell them that. But what I'm saying, I don't give a fuck what she is. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. Look, she can be sweet. She can be kind. She can be thoughtful. Yes. She can be a bitch. Yeah. She can be a bitch. She can be a gold digger. She can be a very manipulative person. I don't give a fuck because she's still outside waiting to be chosen by me. I don't give a fuck what she is. I choose. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
I choose. I pick who is allowed, right? So if I do that, am I not eliminating the drama and the bullshit that a lot of guys are going through? But what a lot of guys don't understand.
Absolutely.
Right. And a lot of young men don't understand when you stand on a game like this, what, you ready for the shocking thing? They want to date you because you become an X-file. You're an anomaly. Who the fuck does this guy think he is having a standard? Who does this guy think he is being decisive? Who told you to be dominant and authentic? Who the fuck does this guy think he is, thinking he has charisma and passion? Who does this guy think he is, thinking he's a leader and all this? Do you see what I'm saying? Now I want to get to know him. So in order to get to know him, I have to what? Modify my behavior to get with who? Him. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, what I'm saying is, young man, when you stop explaining your worth and let your absence do the teaching, you stop accepting the crumbs and you start to feast on the meal. You got to, I keep telling y'all guys, I got to play it again. I got to show them to Kevin Gates. A lot of guys are new here, and I appreciate you guys. A lot of y'all guys are new. Give me a second. Let me show the guys what I'm talking, because they don't understand absence. They don't understand like Kevin, someone's gaming Kevin up. But let me find it, and let me show y'all guys, all you young men that are here that are new. I want y'all to, wait, did I make a meme of that shit? Let me see. Okay, here's the Kevin Gates. Here's the Kevin Gates. Let me guys, check this out. Hold on one second. Check this out.
Lifestyle as far as like what you
That's real.
That was good, right?
That was good bar. That's real.
Accountability ain't fussing at somebody.
Yeah.
That ain't accountability. Accountability is when you love somebody, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Okay.
I ain't gotta get loud with you and all that. I ain't about to even raise my voice. I'm not gonna even admit that type of emotion. I'm gonna train you how to respect me with my absence. Whoever. You don't deserve to be in my presence. I'm gonna train you how to respect me with my absence.
Motherfucking right. That means
damn.
that guess what? My app, right. What I'm saying is that when a woman meets a dominant man that doesn't want her because she's all fucked up, she has got to realize either I'm going to change who the fuck I am or he ain't fucking with me. The end. And listen, they want to fuck with dominant men because a dominant man's going to give her structure. He's going to give her a program to operate from that is going to say, this is going to make me a better woman. I can be a better woman through this man's leadership. Right, because I'm not saying they're bad women. I'm saying that she needs the structure of a man that says, I can cry, eat my cake, feed victuals, go have my ups and downs, but still have a rock with me that is going to straighten my motherfucking ass out. Right, because the unique setting, because we are in alignment with ourselves. So if we are in alignment and a woman who's out of alignment meets a man in alignment, then she is more apt to follow someone in alignment because that shows her. Do you see what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah. Yeah. You're talking about congruency.
Right. And Lady Sam says she knows how to act right even when he's not around by adjusting. God, fuck her. You see what the fuck? No, you want to know what that means? Because what y'all understand is that when a woman represents a man, what old lady Sam is saying, not old lady, ain't lady Sam, no disrespect, but what she's saying here is that I don't need my man around me to show that how I need to act. Because, okay, let me tell you something in the 70s. Okay, I don't think they do it today.
Yeah.
So remember, I used to tell you I had to go
You
to
said it
Kmart.
before.
Yeah, Kmart when I went to Kmart and with my mom to go layaway shopping for school clothes because we were poor. Look, you better know. Look, we go in that store. Don't ask for no candy. Don't ask for no toys. You're gonna go in there, be quiet. We're gonna pick out your little outfits. We'll do the layaway thing, and we'll go back in the car. If you act out back then, oh, you're gonna get your ass whipped. So don't act. So that means like your parents are like this. You know what? You will represent me. That means that you're supposed to act like or be like. You're supposed to be the same way with or without me. When you at a game, you can send a woman into a club with 100 guys and she will turn down 200. What does that mean? When you're that guy, you can send her in a club with 100 guys and she can turn down 200. What does that mean?
I mean, she represents you.
Right. That means that for every guy she shot down, maybe she had to tell him twice because they didn't get the hint. And guess what? She can go in there. Someone can buy her a drink because that's her right. She's allowed to accept a drink from a man. Ladies, make sure if you get a drink from a man, make sure you keep your hand over the top of the glass sometimes just to be safe. Be safe. She's allowed to have a drink. Hey, guess what?
Okay.
She's allowed to be my woman and she's allowed to dance with somebody. You want to know why? Because that's her fucking right. If she wants to dance with somebody, she can dance with somebody. That's her right. And guess what? If she wants to take a phone number, she can do that as well because that's her right. I have no way of trying that. But again, listen to what Lady Sam again. Go ahead and give her some props again. Because what did Lady Sam just say? She has to know how to play offense. You know how you teach a woman offense?
How?
All right, guys, get your crayons out. And you guys when you guys have women and you want it, and listen, you always look, okay, guys, we all know that guys are going to hit on them. So don't put her in defense, put her in offense. Why should I fuck you? Why should I leave my man for you? What are you giving me that I'm not getting from my man? Put him on the stand. Hey, put it right in. If you can give me 5 reasons right now I should leave my man, I'll leave him. Put him on the hot seat. And every time she's going to bust his ass down. Because you know what he's going to say? Hey, baby, how you doing? Why should I be with you? Yo, mama, what's up, sexy? Hey, wait, you know what? I know you want to fuck me. Why should I leave my man and fuck you? And then they just float off. Because if you game your woman up, you can game her to challenge other guys because you're also teaching her a lesson as well. That most guys are gonna come in. Right, that's game. You got it. You got to game your woman up because we can't assume that she's in an ivory tower knitting. So you want to put her in a position because you know she's gonna get one. Why should I be with you? Why should I talk to you? What are you doing that my man isn't giving me? And the moment they don't say anything,
that's dope.
No, that's dope because what's going to happen is it's going to make her feel good that you know what, my man taught me something. See that? So let's see.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
You're
Because no,
damn. So
what
this
man, right? What do men always try to do? Tear him down. Who you talking to? And why you talking to that guy? See, I knew I couldn't trust you. Give me your phone. And all that shit, right? But you're educating her to take an offensive stand. Because here's the thing: I can't be with you around you 24 hours a day, right? And you're gonna be on your own.
Right.
And sometimes when you're on your own, you got to conduct yourself like a motherfucking what game will conduct itself. Take the offensive role. See, defense
Yeah.
for a woman is what? Thank you, shy, smile. That's defense. And see,
Yeah.
the problem is with the thank yous and the
Passive.
shies and smiles, these fools think that means they like them. So instead of doing that, you tell your woman, hey, look, it's cool. I know guys gonna talk to you. Let me put you on some game. When they talk to you, challenge them. Why should I fuck you? Give me 3 reasons right now why I should leave my man and mess with you. What can you do for me that my man ain't doing? Well, okay, look, okay, you trying to talk to me? What's up? Well, what you want to do? Well, and why should I do it? And then what's going to happen is she's going to recognize you even that much more because she's going to be like, damn, every guy I challenge, all they do is look at me like I'm all fucked up, like they can't answer the question. And then that's going to give you more points because you're educating her and letting her see that all this time I've been doing it wrong. Instead of smiling, shying away, and giggling to play defense, I realize I'm egging them on thinking they got a shot. So instead of playing defense, I'm gonna go on offense and I'm gonna go ahead and tear these motherfuckers down to show them that, hey, watch this. You're wasting my time. See, here's the thing.
Yep.
See, if you want to
Pretty
get with a woman on my caliber and my level, you got to be a certain kind of motherfucking man, and you ain't him. And guess what? They can never say she's a bitch. They can never get mad at her because they were given the opportunity at that moment and they just failed. That's on them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's deep. Yeah.
That's the game, man.
That's the game. Hey, Steve, I appreciate this. I'm gonna ponder over this.
All right, ponder, because I'm gonna do a little bit more, but we'll have a show tonight. So just make sure you ponder it, okay? All right,
sir.
We'll throw you back in. Great call. That was a great call. Awesome call. All right, guys, let's continue this game, guys. Let me continue spinning this game. Guys, got a question? Please put a cue. But gentlemen, I want y'all to think about this. If y'all think about this, all you guys out here, I'm saying to all you guys out here, she is going to test us all. She has to. All right. She's going to test you with other men. They're going to throw other things in your face. They're going to do this, and they're not doing it because they're evil. Okay, they're not. They're doing it because they got to feel you. Okay. Every woman out there, and women don't even know this, but they do it. Thank you, 153 likes. Women do this, gentlemen. This is very important. Guys, please get your crayons out because women don't understand this, but I'm going to explain something that you don't understand women are doing. See, what women are doing, gentlemen, is they're doing it because she needs to know where the edge is. Where is your edge? The edge of where your fake masculinity ends or begins, and your insecurity and your judgments and who you are in. She needs to know that edge is going to be that mask, gentlemen. Always remember that. That's the thing that she needs to know. But she's not doing it from a logical standpoint. She's doing it from an emotional. She needs to know where your edge is. She needs to know if you are made of a structure of softness. If she wants to know, are you the guy that is going to allow me to get away with things, Jimmy? Think about what I'm saying. Okay. And either you are going to pass her test, which is very rare, or you're going to become her project, her puppet, or her pet. Because the moment she recognizes she can get away with anything, gentlemen, I'm going to give you one. Everybody that's listening to me, y'all know what I'm about to talk about. Guys, all of us know this, and I don't care what country you're in, we have all done this before. Guys, game it out. Guys, you know how it is when we go to school and there's the substitute teacher in that motherfucker? Y'all know that? Hey guys, y'all know how it is when you go to class and there's just some substitute there. You're like, oh, yes. We don't have to do any work. We can fuck around. You could be on your phone, or if y'all got phones that y'all know what I'm talking. Guys, y'all know what it's like when y'all walk into that room and see the substitute teacher. You know it's a laid back. Oh man, I can kick back. They ain't gonna do much. They just gonna tell us to sit back. Man, oh man, I get to fuck around, do whatever I want to do, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Everybody who has gone to school knows what I'm talking about. You know, when you go to class and you see your teacher, you know there's going to be structure. Whatever he or she says, hey, look, it's going to be boom, boom, discipline, turn in your homework, study this, da, 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 it's straight damn. But when you see that substitute teacher, you like, oh, shit. Oh my God, it's going to be a laid back day. I don't have to do shit today. It's this, gentlemen, it's the same. Yeah, right. You say 6 4 6 8, party time. Exactly. Gentlemen, it's the exact same thing. The question is, are you the teacher or the substitute? Because if she sees you as the teacher, she's going to perk herself up, get herself right, know how to get herself together, right? You see what I'm saying? Right? And wait, and young man, let me help you out here. Hold on, wait. I mean, I see what you're saying. I got to correct you. Real quick. I see what you're saying, 999. 999. I'm a geek. And 999, I'm a good guy. Okay, there's nothing wrong with being a good guy. The difference is that I have game. That's the only difference. I can be a good guy. I'll never be a nice guy because nice guys are frauds. But I am a good guy. A good guy is an honorable man. I can be a good guy, but don't ever be a nice guy. Nice guys are bad. All right, question right here. Hey, unique. Boy, we wasn't shit as kids, ladies. I'm sorry. We wasn't shit as kids, man. Y'all, you already know. You already know. You already know. Stop. Focus, man. Stop. We're not trying to get these young motherfuckers in trouble. Hey, Erica, we did all that shit, dog. We did all that shit, man. We were like, we were talking about, I can't get into that. No, because times have changed. We can't have those discussions. Never mind. I can't get into that. Never mind. Disregard what Unique says. Let me continue. Anyway, what I'm saying to you guys out here is that you don't have to be a project, a puppet, or a pet. Okay. But when she realizes you are, that's when she loses respect for you. Okay. She may still talk to you. She may still sleep with you or stay with you, but deep down, she knows that she can't go anywhere with you. And then it's going to make her mad. And this is where a lot of guys get hurt and a lot of guys get upset. And this is why women don't respect men who beg, who explain, who plead, who tries to understand her side of things and all this other stuff. She doesn't want a lawyer. She wants a leader. She wants a man. And leaders don't chase approval. When you have the game, you give direction. One thought, one mind, one way doesn't negotiate with chaos. And that's why there's nothing wrong with dating. Because men don't negotiate with disrespect, with chaos. We just walk away, eliminate it, and move on with our time. That's it. That's it. Sure, it might sting a little bit, but sometimes you got to make those decisions, young men. That's what I say for all you young men out there. But what is so important that most young men don't hear from the world today is that they have never been told that they hold the power of all things when it comes to relationships, when they have one with themselves. Because you're mad, you feel like you're walked over, and now you think all women are toxic. But truthfully, if you look at every man that is mad at a woman for whatever reason it is, he has trained her by what he allowed, and the responsibility is all on him. We cannot sit there and say it's not fair what a woman is doing, because that's why when you learn this thing, you'll stop looking at what women do, because that's the problem. Everybody's looking at, gentlemen, this is what I always tell you, and we're the only one to talk about this. I call it, we're the only ones that discuss this, and I've always called it that. Get your crayons out. It is one of the most important things to understand. It is what we call the last domino. And this is the premise of everything that we're talking about today. It is called the last domino. And what the last domino is what is based off of the red pill, manosphere, and all that other shit that people have fucked young men over. It's the last domino. In your reality of comfort, as I told you before, a lot of you guys are in the wrong reality. We don't have to keep going over that, but I have to keep saying that so y'all will understand where I'm coming from. Is that because you were trained and taught everything from the outside world just to learn how to get a job, you have used that as women. But also what you have done from the reality that you're in is that you look at, okay, well, if I apply for a job, I don't get the job, I failed or something like that, or you don't succeed in something. You look at the last domino, which is fine in the reality that you're in. But you can't use that reality when it comes to relationships. See, what we want to do, because our ego is bruised, our self-importance is hurting, we feel foolish, and we're hurting. All right. You see what I'm saying, guys? A lot of young men are hurting. And I'm not, listen, gentlemen, I am not laughing at you because you're hurting. I don't think it's funny that you're depressed. I don't think it's funny that you don't feel worthy. And I hate that you feel bad about yourself. I'm not making fun of this at all. I'm being dead serious. But because you feel that way, sometimes in our mind, we've got to go someplace else to take the pain away, just maybe for a little while. Some will drink liquor, some will smoke the herbs, whatever, or some would take pills, whatever. We've got to try to relieve the pain that we're having. And I know it sucks. And this is going to sound crazy. This is why I'm going a little bit longer, because I want to talk to young men. I know it's going to sound crazy. Stop running from the pain. Stop running from it. Because as long as you run from the pain and point the finger at her, and as long as you look at the last domino to see the problem, you're never going to grow as a man. You've got to face the pain. I know it fucking sucks, man. It sucks, gentlemen. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. I'm telling you, it sucks. I'm telling you, I know it. I know it's like, you're like, Steve, why would you want me to be hurt? Why would you want me to be more depressed and more sad and all this other stuff? Because I need you to taste it. I'm dead serious. I need you to taste it one time to say, this is going to be the last time I taste it. Gentlemen, I need you to be hurt. I need you to get broken. Because in order for you to see the world for what it is, you cannot accept women are going to play by the rules that you want them to play by. They're not going to do that. It is so important that you guys out there, you got to turn it around and you got to face it. If you got to cry, get it out. It's cool. Get it out of the way. Be depressed. sit in the shower, mope, sing songs. I did all that at 14. I'm telling you, I did all that shit at 14. I did that all. I did. I'm glad I did that, man. Hey guys, 14 years old, man, holding on to the pillow. I told you, holding on to the pillow, singing sad songs. Couldn't even play my video games. Couldn't eat, couldn't sleep. Tossed and turned like a little fucking bitch. Everything. But after I tasted the meat, it was my wake up call. It was my wake up call. And I'm gonna see if I could play the clip without you listening to it. Let me see, maybe I can play the clip. I'm gonna try to play this clip for you. I don't know if I can play. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, let me put this in there. I don't know if I can play the clip, but I'm trying to see if I can play the clip without. All right, I'm gonna try to play the clip. All right, so let me show you this, okay? I'm gonna show you this clip, and I'm gonna mute it, and we're gonna read the titles, okay? So let me play it, and we're gonna hold on. Let me see. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Shit, I don't think I can do it. Okay, it comes from the tutors, but I'm saying that most of you guys have to understand that the world is not a nice, kind place, right? And women don't have to play by the rules that the world thinks you have to play by. But what I'm saying to you guys out there is that I'm not trying to punish you. Okay? I'm trying to get you to stop holding on to grudges. I'm stop trying to get you guys from being insecure. And I'm stop trying to get you guys to hurt. I don't want you hurting. You hear me, guys? I don't want you guys out here to beat yourselves up. I don't want you drinking. I don't want you jealous. And I don't want you doing anything that might put you in jail because she broke up with you. I don't want any of that for you. Okay? I want you to lock into the relationship with yourself. Because it's this simple. When you get this game, you're going to realize if she doesn't qualify, she doesn't enter. Period. You don't have to raise your voice because guess what? You don't raise your voice, you just raise your value. You don't need to play games with her because your presence is rare. Gentlemen, I am telling you that what you don't understand, that the majority of you guys are just alike. You're all the same. I want you to be rare. Not like me. See, the red pills and manospheres, they want you to be the same. They want you to feel the same. It's like if any of you guys are watching Derry, you know I love it. If you guys watching Coming to Derry or The Town of Derry on HBO, whatever it is, if any of you guys watch it, the movie, what does he feed off of, right? It's like the red pill and manosphere. The only reason those sources like the clown It is alive because it feeds off of your pain, your hurt, and your anger. It feeds off of it. I don't want you to be a part of something that feeds off it because that's not going to help you be a better man. It's not going to help you at all, young men. That's why I say for all you guys out here. What I'm saying to all you guys out here is I want you to feed into yourself and don't allow anything into your world that doesn't match the weight of who the fuck you are. Come on, man. This is what I'm saying. So when she asks you what happened to us, the answer is simple, right? I stopped allowing what no longer honored me to be around me. You showed me that you don't want to rock with me. You showed me that you don't want to be with me. And for those reasons, I'm not mad at you. Go find what you're looking for. I'm just not the right person. That fucks them up. Because you know what? They're so used to, please, baby, 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 please, baby, baby, please. But guys, let me tell you something. The game is going to always test you. The world is always going to tempt you to lower your standards in your reality. Remember, your reality right now is one of comfort, and that says What does mom, dad, and everybody teach you? To lower your standards. That's all your reality is right now, is to lower your standards. And then give them a chance. Okay? Make exceptions to them. Respect without the woman respecting you is a prison, because every time you allow her to break your code, your laws, your rules, your standard, you're building a prison brick by brick. And the only way to stop blaming women is to start leading yourself and stop reacting to things that you see on the internet. The greatest trickster is not women. It's telling you, see that reaction video? See how women are today? See that modern women? Oh my God, I can't believe a woman that I'll never talk to, I'll never date, and I'll never ever do anything with has so much power over me. You have to be honest with yourselves here, gentlemen, to know this. If you watch a reaction video and watch a woman say something and it triggers you, then you know where you are. And that's the honest truth. That's the honest truth. Because most people don't understand that. Women are allowed to say whatever they want on YouTube, TikTok, or Instagram. It's how you respond to it is going to show you who you actually are. And I get it. If you're hurting, if you're depressed, and if you feel bad, why do you young men think it feels so good to watch somebody on the internet yell at a bunch of raggedy ass women? Why do you think they champion your cause? Because they can yell at a bunch of women, tell women they ain't shit, and then kick them off the table, kick them out of the studio. Why is that your champion? No, that's your addiction. That's not your champion. You should ask yourself, does a man have to yell at a woman? Do I have to feel good by kicking another woman out because a woman hurt my feelings? But I don't want you to believe me. Y'all got to game this out yourselves, because I can't force you guys to see that. You see what I'm saying? But one thing y'all love to do is watch these panels of all these guys hanging around with women. And here's the thing, and I'll say this real quick because I want to get into a few things. We'll do a little bit longer, but I want to do this because we have a longer show. We got a show tonight, but I wanted to get into this because I really care about you motherfuckers as your uncle. That's why I'm going a little bit longer, because I want y'all guys to hear this game. And this is no disrespect to women whatsoever. Why the fucking women on that panel anyway? Who gives a fuck what they think? You want to know why the women on the panel? Because those that know how to manipulate those who are manipulated will place a bunch of what you call beautiful women that you want to fuck, and it feels so good to hear one person say, shut up, you ain't shit, you're a 504 or 306 or whatever, and you're for the streets, and you need to go. And when you have been hurt by someone like that who didn't like you, date you, or want to go out with you, or do something with you, you feel that that person is talking for you, and you're like, that's my champion. Y'all don't even realize that. Y'all don't even realize it. But what I'm saying to you guys, if you get this game, the question is, the fuck are these women on the panel for? Who gives a fuck what they think? So, fucking care, what the fuck? If this is a show for men, who gives a fuck what the women think? Who cares? And that's not being mean to women. Give a fuck what the fuck? Wait a second, wait. I'm supposed to give a fuck about someone that can watch The Notebook and cry. Someone has ups and downs and shit like that, drinks wine like an alcoholic and fucking eats chocolate cake and cries herself to sleep, and I give a fuck. And I'm not being mean, man. What the fuck do I care? But y'all don't see the game like I do. You see what I'm saying? And what I'm saying to you guys out here, when women start to do certain things, I'll give you a few things. I do a few things, okay? So when a woman disrespects you and tests your boundaries, because that's one of the biggest things that a lot of guys feel bad about. See, what happens is when a woman disrespects a guy, okay, it can be an eye roll. I don't know how to do that shit. A sharp tone, a joke, or bringing up another guy or something like that, and tell your ass to relax and all that shit, interrupts you, talks over you, corrects you in front of other people, pushes your buttons and all this other shit, sees what she could get away with, throws shit in your face and all that other stuff. Most of you guys don't understand this. Yes, she's doing bad things, but man, she is trying so hard to see if there's a man underneath this guy I want to be with. Okay? She's searching for strength. She's looking for a standard, and she's trying to find your limit. And the sad part is, with most guys today, the limit never comes. So her testing becomes a pattern. Her disrespect becomes normal, and her tone becomes the default way she communicates with you guys, because she hates you at this point. Because she hates that, my God, I spent all this time with this guy who pretended, because they tell you on the internet, pretended because he was looks maxing, or he was in the gym and he was wearing these nice clothes and he pretended to have this lifestyle, that he was actually this guy. And look at this motherfucker, this lying sack of shit. But the most important thing she's saying is, you know what? He made me feel safe and gave me the okay to walk all over him, dog walk him, and disrespect him. Because the mindset of all these young men that complain about women, they look at disrespect and they call it personality. They're always going to say she's just emotional, just joking, just stressed. And then he explains her behavior of defending, or excuse me, by defending his dignity, but he has none. He tolerates instead of correcting. He's quiet because confrontation scares him to a point, because guess what? There was never confrontation with mom. When mom was angry, he had to be quiet. When mom was belittling him, and some mothers do, he had to be quiet. When mom was punishing him, he had to, because that's what mom will do as her child, but not as a man dating a woman. So what I keep telling y'all is that a lot of these young men take on what mom is doing and they give that to a woman, and saying that's how mom did it, so it's okay for a woman to do that to me. And that's not true. That's what I'm telling all you guys out here. You become quiet because confrontation sometimes scares you. And I'm not saying you're weak to be scared. You're scared because you don't know. You are controlled, but you don't know. But she's losing respect every moment, and you don't see it. And when she dogs you out, you swallow the disrespect to keep the peace. But you teach her that I don't have any boundaries. You teach her that, you know what, my comfort, because you always hear that I want peace. Women don't give me peace. That's bullshit. Women will give every man peace. But because you don't matter yourself, you teach her that my comfort doesn't matter, because I'm just an option, and I'm going to swallow my pride so you can just stop yelling at me, screaming at me, belittling me, and making me feel like just little. That's the mentality. That's the mentality. But sometimes when we're walking towards the darkness, sometimes we think we're walking towards the light, it's really the darkness. And sometimes the light is the lie. The light can be the woman's to blame. The quick excuse, it's her fault. Everything that's wrong in my life is her fault. Everything I can't do is her fault. So what I'm saying is that can be the light, which is the darkness. But I always want you to, as I say, go into the darkness. I want you to go into the cave. I want you to go into the darkness. Because the only way you're going to find the light is through what you are afraid of, the unknown. And then when you start to learn this game and everything, for all you young men out here, I know this is different. I know what I'm teaching you is acquired taste. Please understand, I've been around for decades now, way before there was an Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, hell, even before a thing called MySpace. If you guys don't even realize that, but it's the same thing. Because men don't yell, we don't beg, we don't explain our worth. We correct when the moment appears. And listen, there is nothing wrong with a woman being disrespectful the first time. And I know y'all are like, wait, what do you mean, Steve? Because we're an anomaly. And if you're an anomaly, women are going to see right now, women view you guys as a fish climbing the mountain. I'm trying to put you back into the water. So when you're back into the water, remember her algorithm and her reality. She has met so many weak people that that's all she knows in her reality is that I'm princess pussy. I'm special and my way is the only way. And I get to call the shots and I get to run everything. You got me all fucked up. You ain't running a motherfucking thing with a man. Ain't happening. That's why they're going to give you a little bit of pushback because they need to make sure, am I pushing back to a mask or a motherfucking man? And when a man looks at her and says, that ain't going to happen again, you don't have to yell that shit. You just talk to her. And if it happens again, you're gone. Yeah, I don't debate. I'm just going to remove you from my motherfucking kingdom because the tone, and remember I showed you before, it's not the tone, gentlemen. It is the space. Remember, write that down. It's the space. That's where correction is at. Because, gentlemen, you can walk away from a woman or a woman walks away from you and they'll never change. She needs to feel the space. But, gentlemen, what is the space? The space is your dick control. The space is knowing that she can be replaced easily. The space in your discipline, your perspectives, your sexual maturity, the space in your leadership that she misses, the space in your social and sexual skills, the space in your boldness, the space in your presence, the space in your authenticity, the space in your empowerment, the space in how you delegate, the space in your ability to teach her things, the space in your clarity, the space to see that you have an ability to inspire, the space in your vision, the space in the rewarding and elevation that you do for her that she's going to miss because you're the only one that can give her that thing. And neither she is going to change her. Hey, she's going to panty up and change who the fuck she is and change her attitude, which she doesn't have to. You know, she doesn't have to do a fucking thing. We don't give a fuck. She's either going to do that or she will never be remembered. Gentlemen, I will always teach you this. No one teaches this. As a man, burn the bridge. Write that down. Burn the bridge, burn the ship. Because if you don't burn the bridge, you don't burn the ship, then you have a safety net to always run back to. You can't run back in this game. There is no looking back. There's no running back. We're always going to move forward. And moving forward is the space in which she's going to recognize that, you know what, man, I'm missing that motherfucker and I hate you because I love you and care about you. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that I'm saying I want you to be loyal to yourself. Stop being disloyal to yourself. Become unavailable. A man does not build a kingdom where the crown is questioned. The fuck is that? Who questions the king but the king? Who questions you but you? Now, don't get me wrong. Not when it comes to the job, not when it comes to the law, and not when it comes to driving on the street. So I don't want y'all to be Big Dick McGriff to a cop if they pull your ass over. That's why I want y'all to join. If you got skin like this, join the 100club.org, please. I give y'all game. Nobody gives you game like this. So if you got skin like mine, join the 100club.org and you will never get a ticket again. You'll get a thank you. Okay, so just remember, I give y'all game. No one teaches that. So just remember, there's game in everything. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, I want to make sure that your crown is never questioned. And what I say for all you guys out here, that when a woman recognizes you cannot be moved, manipulated, or molded into weakness, and that you live by an honorable code that says that you are allowed to be fucked up, mean, rude, disrespectful, gold digging, ain't shit. But you ain't gonna do it here. You're not gonna do it here. You can do that shit wherever the fuck you want. You ain't doing it right here. Okay, I'm gonna give you a few more, guys. We'll do like 30 more minutes because we got a show. We got a show at 9. So I'll give you 30 more minutes. I want to talk to y'all, guys. I don't mean to go too long, but this is important because I'm not trying to tear you away from the cult. I'm just trying to bring you closer to yourself. I can't yank you from a cult. Nobody can. But what I can do is give you information that nobody in the red pill and manosphere will ever give you to make you see that when emotional manipulation happens, she doesn't yell, she doesn't argue, she doesn't explain, but instead what a woman will do, God bless these women, they will shut down. Oh, man, guys, you know how it is, man. Everything is going good. Hey, how you doing? Good morning. You texting her. She texts you back, and y'all are having a great time. And then one day, she goes cold. She goes quiet. And you don't even know what's happening. Or she starts to pout. She starts to withhold the pussy. She turns cold, distant, unreachable. Sometimes she cries. She does something. But she does it because she knows, even the crocodile tears, knows that she can twist and manipulate you motherfuckers. She knows that guilt. No, 9 East, not Central, 9 East. Well, thank you, Jillian. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I got to make sure because I just stick to my state. But yeah, so guys, please look that up, 100club.org. But yes, it's not available in every state. But what I would do is I will go online and still get it if it doesn't apply to your state, because when they see that sticker on the back of your car, you will no longer get profiled the way you get profiled when you have melanin skin. So please understand this. I don't care if you have plaited hair, gold in your mouth, you have rims on your car, you have rap music on, or you have a nice suit on and a nice car. If you have that sticker on the back of your car, you will never get profiled again. They will leave you the fuck alone. And if you're speeding, they will give you a warning. They will say, thank you, I appreciate you, and that's it. But people don't understand that game. But thank you, Jillian, I appreciate that. Okay, what you got it. But as I said, for all you guys out there, real quick, but I will get back to this. I haven't got too much time. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that I just want y'all to understand that because that's something that bothers women, a lot of young men today, emotional emotional manipulation. But see, the young man out here that applies, hold on a second. He says, I was watching YouTube for quite some time. I haven't seen the guys who hate women. I've changed the channel, but because I did not learn from them, you and the game keeps providing. Thank you. It's all good, dog. I appreciate that. And I appreciate all young men out here. Listen, as I'm saying before, if you're red pill or manosphere, there's nothing wrong with you. I can't take you from those places. But what I can do is show you a different perspective in which the one that you're not, because I got to prepare you for next year. We've got to make 2026 our year. But until we do that, we've got to look at what we're doing in 2025. We have to stop trying to rescue a woman from her emotions. Okay? You confess your sadness with sincerity, and you don't realize you're fucking up. A lot of y'all guys out here, when you see a woman that is cold and distant, you've got to stop telling yourself she needs space. You got to stop telling yourself she's sensitive. You got to stop that. She's not deep. Okay? Don't say she's wounded and all that other shit. Stop trying to enforce or think about her clarity. Okay? Stop being held on her leash. We've got to stop doing that as men. What I'm saying is that when you learn the game, you see through the fog. You're not shaken by tears and silence. I understand, listen, some women are going to go away and some are going to come back and some are going to stay and some are going to leave. But you don't chase when she shuts down. You don't apologize and hand your spine, and you don't fold when they use guilt where they use guilt as a weaponized technique. You got to hold the line and stand on your square. Stand in your reality. If she's crying, listen, but don't jump to fix it. If she's cold, don't warm her up. Let her sit in her own fucking weather. Come on, man. Come on. If she is cold to you, stop warming her the fuck up. Make her sit in her own fucking juices. Make her sit in that Arctic cold. Don't try to warm her up. Because when you reward manipulation, write this down. When you reward manipulation, you train it to return. Okay? As a man, I can dance, but I'm never going to dance around her moves like I'm her servant. I'm going to give her space, but I'm never going to abandon myself. I can offer her my presence, but not submission. Okay? I can be the thermostat, but not the thermometer. I'm not that motherfucker. And I'm going to lead and reward communications, not with confusion. But I'm not going to tear it down. And this is why I kind of tell all you young men out here, I appreciate all you guys out there, all you young men out there. There's a lot of things. I'm just going to say a few things. I know, listen, guys, I get it. Listen, there's so many things that happen to y'all young men. And I get it. I just talk about a few of these things. But listen, because, gentlemen, I'm not taking what they're doing to you as a joke. I get it. They compare you to other men. I get it. They withdraw. I get it. They make you prove your worth. I get it that sometimes they ignore your efforts and take you for granted. Excuse me. I get it. They treat loyalty as optional. And I get it. They entertain other men while they're in relationships with you. And I understand they punish you sometimes, and they create drama with you sometimes, and they say one thing and do another sometimes, and they shame you and embarrass you and sometimes they act, sometimes they just basically, they hurt you, and you just sometimes don't understand, what the fuck did I do wrong to deserve this? All I ever did was try to be what I thought you should be. Why I was nervous. I was afraid. I was timid. And when you do that, sometimes they're going to do certain things to you. But we cannot look at what they say and what they do to us as a bad thing. We've got to accept it for what it is. Let me see how much time. I'm going to do this real quick. Like, all right, I get it. All right, so this is going to sting. Okay, so this is a huge one. This is the one that really really hurts you more than anything. It's the thing that draws out your insecurities, but it's the thing that you worry about the most, the thing you compare. Let's talk about the other men real quick. We're going to talk about it because that's the most important one. As I tell all you guys out there, don't you ever fucking tell a woman that you don't want her to talk to other men. Because the moment you do that, write this down, guys. The moment you give a woman a chink in your armor, you have given her your weakest point that she can hit at any time and fuck you up. She is going to bring her ex up doing arguments. She's going to talk about what the last guy did that you didn't do. She's going to praise another man for his ambition, his lifestyle, his everything under the sun. She is going to post about her celebrity. Now watch that. I do want to say this to you guys out here. Now, all that, we'll talk about that in a second. But what I'm about to say right here is okay. Gentlemen, since they were little girls, they've always had celebrity crushes, okay? Please understand this. And as grown women, they will too. So, back in the day, maybe she had little posters on her wall. And now she's a grown-up woman. She is going to post about her celebrity crush, how sexy he is, and how that song makes her wet or whatever. Okay? And these are not jabs. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if it's Denzel, Brad Pitt, because that's what the most of the guys tell me, my clients. Denzel, Brad Pitt, Lil Wayne, Eminem, J. Cole, just Kendrick Lamar or someone like that, or Drake. You can't do nothing about that. That's called a crush. Okay, gentlemen, you have your crushes, they have theirs. So there's nothing that we can actually say or do about crushes. That's just young ladies, all right? They're going to crush on certain guys, whether they're athletes, movie stars, or rappers or singers. My guys, I want so many country people. I don't even know the country guys' names and stuff. Some can be goth, metal, pop, rock, jazz, Latin. It doesn't fucking matter. It's the same thing. But what I'm saying is this. That's something different. But what I'm saying to you guys out here is that when a woman realizes your greatest chink is your insecurity over other men, she's going to test it to see how jealous you get. And how hard are you going to try to outdo that guy? And are you going to break to prove yourself that you're better than that guy? And this comparison game just isn't disrespect, it's warfare. Because if you don't catch that shit early, okay, it is going to ruin your self-worth. And for many of you guys right now, your self-worth is really low, self-esteem really low. Thank you, 190 likes. Self-worth, self-esteem is really low. But listen, gentlemen, it's okay. It is O-fucking-K. I can't change your self-worth, your self-esteem, and who you are right now. I cannot do that, but I can help you understand why it is. Because as long as those things are down, gentlemen, okay, watch this. Now, this is going to shock you. The red pill and the manosphere, they are bad places, but they are allowed to be in the realities. Those things aren't the bad things as cults, though they're bad places. Gentlemen, everywhere you go, there are bad places in the cities. There are nice, rich areas, and then there are hoods and ghettos. There are places that you wouldn't even go. Like, even hood motherfuckers would say, man, I ain't going to that motherfucking place. So please understand that. So the red pill and manosphere are allowed to be here, but that's not the bad. That's a bad place. What is bad is not the red pill. It's not the manosphere. It's him. He's the bad thing. And I know y'all saying, what the fuck, Steve? What do you mean? Let me scoot over. Let me introduce you to him. I don't think you've ever met him. Meet him. It's him. This is it. It's not ideologies and YouTubes and Instagrams and Facebooks and TikToks. Meet him. He's the one that has you exactly where you're at right now, because he's the one that you trust most of all, because you actually think you're him, and that's where the problem is. Because he hears the comparison and he tells you you're not enough, that you have to work harder because you're not good enough, that if she's talking about her ex, then it's your fault. You're not strong enough. You're weak. You're sorry. You're no good. So you know what? Instead of going up that mountain and climbing up that fucking mountain called me, hey, check out this reel. Watch this reel, and you're doing this. Hi, I'm Karen, and you know what? I want a man that, hold on.
I'm Karen. What's up? And I want a man that is 8 foot tall. He's got to have a dragon. And he's got to have $1 trillion, or I'm not talking to him.
And he's like, see, I told you. See. And you're like, you're right. That's fucked up. She is that way. And he's like this. Gotcha, bitch. See? These women out here are terrible. And he's like this. Women are bad. He starts talking to you like that. He starts saying that, you know what, you're not good enough. And you got to keep auditioning. And while you keep auditioning, keep going to TikTok. Keep going, look at YouTube shorts. Keep looking at those Instagram reels. Okay, guys, I want y'all to write this down. This is very important. If you don't want to believe anything I'm saying tonight, I want y'all to write this down. Let me explain algorithm. Because if you don't understand the rules of the algorithm, you're not going to understand why it is you are where you are right now. Okay. So Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, they are running a system that is an algorithm, okay? And whatever you think about yourself, right? You're going to start looking it up. And that's when you wake up that algorithm. And that algorithm, like your mind, is not there to give you the answer. It wants to keep feeding you the bricks that you're going to put in your prison. If you go red pill, it's going to start inundating you with red pill and blue pill and monk mode, no fab, looks maxing, high value man, go to the gym, drizzle, riz, 100 men versus a bunny rabbit. It's going to keep feeding you and feeding you and feeding you until you start to believe that I'm finally where I need to be. I am not This is where I need to be. I'm finally at home, but you're not at home because that's you. Gentlemen, I am not just some fly by night motherfucker. Okay? Gentlemen, I did not talk about algorithms back in the late 90s, but I've been talking about the game and realities since the late 90s, gentlemen. When I was on a 56K modem, gentlemen, I want to show y'all that. So I just want to make sure that y'all ain't talking to some motherfucker just making some shit up. I've been around for a long time, especially at 54 years old. But the one thing that I've always been teaching young men who have decided to listen is that all I'm trying to do is tell you there's a new algorithm that you need to tap into that nobody's going to tell you about. The red pill, the manosphere, looks max, and how about your man? There is an algorithm that you don't understand that you're supposed to tap into. And that algorithm that you're supposed to tap into is supposed to be an algorithm of me. See, when you tap into this algorithm, which remember, if I'm pushing an agenda, I'm pushing you away from what you see right there. See, the algorithm wants to push you away from yourself, to put you in a company of other people that try to connect you to a group of other people to make you feel like you're a part of something. But when you learn the game, when you start to learn the game, you then start to process that way to say, this is the wake up. This is what shifts the realities when you stop trying to be like everyone, talk like everyone, feel like everyone, complain like everyone, and blame women like what? Everyone. So when you stop to look at yourself, one thought, one mind, one way, then gentlemen, you change. Everything begins to change because it is at that moment. Because it's the last thing I'm gonna talk about. Is at that moment that look, this is weight. This is the greatest. Not my finger. Y'all know what I'm talking about. This is the great gentlemen. The greatest weight that breaks the algorithm is the weight that you have never tapped into. So remember, gentlemen, your reality of comfort that your mom and dad gave you is not going to tell you that you should think for yourself. Marketing, De Beers, K Jewelers, flower shops, restaurants, your parents, teachers, and pastors want you to fit into a box because nobody wants to tell you that this is the weight of the box that you should tap into. You see what I'm saying? And that is the weight of a man that doesn't compete. That is the weight of a man that doesn't chase ghosts. That is the weight of a man that doesn't entertain being misused, mistreated. See, the moment a woman compares that man to another man, he doesn't shut down. He shuts the conversation down. Listen, if a woman is saying, hey, you know what, Robert, you know what, man, Robert is so cute and all this stuff. Hey, you know what, that's cool and everything. Look. And then she's like, hey, you know what? Hey, look, go ahead and talk to Robert. Hey, I'll be over here. You don't need to talk to me. Hey, right now you're talking to the wrong person. Go talk to Robert. It's cool. Go do your thing. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying to all you guys out here is that my presence is going to say, if you're focused on somebody else and not me, it's cool. I can't ask you to focus on me, but you can't bring another man into my kingdom or my empire, throwing another man in my face. We can't do that. And for those reasons, you don't deserve my dick, my time, my attention, my text messages. You don't deserve the seduction side of me, the smooth side, the kinky, the fun, the one that's going to make your pussy wet and everything. You don't deserve me. So my silence is time for me to go. And my silence is going to make you realize that, listen, you can talk about other men, but you better be careful about who you talk about other men around. Because I'm not that guy. I'm not going to be mad at you. I'm not going to hit you and get mad at you, get pissed. Just going to move you along. You don't do that. You don't get mad. See, when a woman knows, guys, real quick, your greatest power is in the diamond dick. That's all I've been trying to teach y'all guys. We don't get jealous. We don't get mad. We don't get insecure. We cool, man. Listen, This is why in the beginning that I fuck women up. One thing I always tell you, women will always lie to you guys because they know that you guys, you remember Jack Nicholson in that movie? You can't handle the truth. The truth is, gentlemen, with all due respect, you can't handle the truth. So women are going to lie to you from the get-go. But I know what women are, and I'm not saying they're bad people, but I know that I'm not the only guy she's talking to. So I'm going to make sure that I tell her to continue to keep talking to the other guys. And I know y'all saying, Steve, that is fucking crazy. But think about it. Is it actually crazy? Think about it. If you're one thought, one mind, one way in the game, you don't beg a woman to come into your world. You don't manipulate a woman to come into your world. You don't lie to them. You don't walk on eggshells. You want a woman to want to fuck with you because she recognizes you're the only one. And for her to understand the only one, you can't take her, guys, don't take her away from the people that are going to draw her back to you. You're fucking it up. Okay, gentlemen, push her towards them. Why them? They lie, they manipulate, they deceive, they beat around the bush, they're jealous, they don't know how to talk to women, they don't know how to seduce women. They don't know how to turn women on. They don't know how to make a woman's pussy wet. They don't know how to make a woman do anything. So why in the fuck won't you push her towards that? Because the more you push her towards that, guess who she's... Watch this. Watch it out. See who you want to see. Listen, we just met. Don't stop talking to people. If you're going on a dinner date, go. Because I'm not taking you to dinner. If you want to go to dinner, go. Baby girl, check it out. If you need somebody to help fix something, find your Mr. Fix-It. Find Mr. Dinner. Find Mr. Shoulder to cry on. Find Mr. Sucker that's going to pay your rent. Because I ain't doing it. Just because she got them motherfuckers doing doesn't mean she's fucking them. But that's not your job. And what's going to happen is she's going to think you're an asshole and a dick. Because in her mind, she's saying, why are you pushing me towards other men? Because usually they prevent me from talking to other men. Remember, as I was talking algorithms, that's what breaks the algorithm. Because in order for her to see the beauty in you, she's got to see the nastiness in them. You can't force her to make... See, guys, y'all are too busy trying to force her to see you as the guy. Don't do that. Tell her to keep going out with those guys. Because watch this. Your space is what they're going to miss. Because the average guy doesn't know land, sea, air, and space. The average guy doesn't know how to talk to them on Instagram with voice messages and video messages and going live. The average guy doesn't know how to be smooth, kinky, romantic, seductive, nasty, and freaky. The average guy doesn't know how to make her wet. The average guy doesn't know how to make her smile, make her think, make her jealous, make her territorial, make her think about him, make her miss him, make her want him, make her want to text him, make her want to talk to him. So why not use them? Gentlemen, sometimes you are cutting everything off. Everybody outside of where you are at right now is your worker. Let them do work. If she's going on a date with somebody, why, man, you should be... Guys, let me tell you how this works. I know y'all think I'm crazy. So a woman's going to try to make you jealous. Well, I'm going on a date with such and such. You know what a man's going to do? All right, baby, hey, let's go live. Is he an ass man or titty man? Well, what do you mean? Why? Oh, because, hey, let's go live. You wear your bra and panties and let me know if he's an ass man or titty man, and I will help you find the perfect outfit. Let's see. Yeah, that's all right, but it just doesn't make your titties pop a little bit. Try to find something else. Hey, now, hey, look, turn around. That's the outfit I want to go in. And you know what she's going to say? The fuck? Why is he pushing me towards some other guy? Because, gentlemen, what she doesn't know, or she does know, but she lies to herself and fakes it not. All she's going to get in front of.
What do you do for a living? And, so when was your last boyfriend? And, yes, I would like to get an appetizer. Yeah, thank you. So, what do you like to do? What do you find interesting?
And you just say that because you know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. And all you know is gonna happen is, guess what? Just hold your phone next to you, right? Because guys, y'all don't understand how ruthless women are. Now, some women won't tell you this, and I'm gonna tell you this last thing. Shout how fucked up women are. When women are driving, they'll call their girlfriends and they'll say, "Hey, girl, look. If I call you or give you a signal, you call me right away, okay? God damn it. If I know this shit ain't working out, you call me, okay?" And guess what? She's sitting there and she gives her girlfriend that signal on the phone and everything. Girlfriend calls her phone up. It's like, "Oh, hold on. Wait, what? Mom, I want to date. What? What's wrong? Zombies? Dragons? Freddy Krueger? But Mama want a date. No, but Mom. And you know what this sucker gonna say? Oh, we can get a doggy bag to go. But guys, what you don't know, when she knows what you like to eat, that's when she brings you his meal. He pays for it. She backs it up. She could be a vegetarian and order you a nice ribeye steak with the nice butter sauce. You know that when it's so steamy that it drizzles all over and you get that motherfucker. Oh, it's so perfect. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying for all you young men out here, because I got to go, because guys, we got a show at 9 East. We got to game this up. But I'm just saying for all you young men out here, all we got to do at the end of the day is that we've got to realize, I'm not telling you to force a woman to talk to other men. She's going to talk to other men. You just got to come to grips with that. But don't ever try to be better than another man. Don't ever compete for another man. Real quick, I used to watch a thing back in the day called Popeye, because Popeye and Bluto were always trying to compete for olive oil or some shit like that. Man, if Popeye had game, Popeye be like, motherfuck that motherfucking woman. I'd rather eat my fucking spinach and chill the fuck out and let Bluto do all that bitch ass shit. I ain't doing it. So when she wants some of this Popeye spinach, she can eat more spinach. She can, you know, I forgot how Popeye used to talk, but I'm just saying for you guys out here. What I'm saying is that if she doesn't belong to your kingdom, then she doesn't deserve to be in your kingdom. And I don't want you, I'm just here to teach you guys how to love yourself, change your interpretation, and appreciate yourselves more. So guys, look, we did a long show. Hey guys, we have another long show tomorrow at tonight, 9 East. Got a show at 9 East tonight, so we're going to chop up the game at 9 East, guys. But I do want to say I appreciate all you young men. Please appreciate yourselves. Gentlemen, if you need me, go ahead. You know how to give me Start For Your Pathway. Hit me at themanmindset@gmail.com. Ask for your pathway, and we will send you a PDF file for you guys to see what you need. But if you don't do it right now. This is not like you got to do it right now. This is all about you. I cannot force you to do anything. Now, one last thing I do want to say for you guys out there. If any of you young men out there, okay, are not ready to learn the game, just do one thing for me. Please go to Hobby Lobby, go to Walmart, go to Target, go to Amazon, go to Michael's, and get a 100-piece puzzle set. We are the only ones on the internet telling you this. There's nobody on the internet telling you this. This is why you could tell we got game. Get a 100-piece puzzle set, drive home, find a table, dump all the pieces on the puzzle, on the table. It's gonna be the pieces of the puzzle, throw the box away, and start putting the puzzle pieces together. Because in order for you to become the student of the game, one has to connect to himself, one thought, one mind, one way. So I'm gonna let Dougie and everybody roll us out, guys. We'll see you at 9 o'clock East, guys. I appreciate you all. Appreciate yourselves. 9 o'clock East tonight. Dougie, talk to him. Oh, Dougie, talk to him.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host,